true, Slim. I think a lot of people forget just truly how impressive Mode 7 was. That kind of, like, 3D, like, that top-down, like, fly-in was for the era. Like, as a kid, when I was playing, you know, at the time it was called Final Fantasy III for us, properly Final Fantasy VI, and, like, I got in the airship, and, like, the world, like, shifted beneath me as I was flying above it. I was like, oh my god! Blew my mind, but is Tia finally going to get some? I don't think so. I think it's a law of the universe that she just gets... She does not get any. I don't think she's gonna win, and I'm gonna be very sad, because I do like her. Yeah, with the mechs, etc. Yeah. Anyway, hello. I return with more Lufia II. I am feeling a little, like, off this morning. I'm not sure exactly what is going on, but, like, I just, I got a little bit of a sinus thing. I'm feeling a little, like, almost like vertigo-y, like a little loopy. Like, I think the cats have both been, like, sticking very close to me, because I think they can tell I'm not at 100%. So, we're gonna see how streaming and video games go today. Just forgive me if I'm a little more spacey than usual. Like, this is not a hangover. I've had enough hangovers to know how hangovers go, and this ain't it. I also don't remember what I was doing, because it's been a week. I remember that I got to another dungeon, and I was like, man, I don't think I can do another dungeon. I'm sure I'll quickly remember. Oh, was it this? Do I just go here? Excuse the fuck out of me, those are just dice? Oh, red cores. I'm sorry, my mistake. Red cores, yes, of course. Kill the cube. We're gonna see if we can pull it off. Wait, are these metal slimes? Oh my god, they're running immediately. Are they metal slimes? They're metal slimes! Oh my god, they're metal slimes. Oh my god, they're metal slimes. Oh my god, they're metal slimes. There are metal slimes in this game. Fuck yes! Oh, so good. Literally my favorite way to... No, wait, Treasure Sword Shrine. I did this already. Right, because this is where we got... Oh, that's right. We needed to go past the tower, and there was a report of a ruined village. I remember now. Oh my god, I can't believe there are metal slimes in this game. I'm always so excited when people rip that off from Dragon Quest, because it's truly the best way to level grind. Where it's just like, you just find this one idiot that, like, goes down with some annoyance, and that gives you all the resources. Well, the thing is that, like, they've tried. Like, I think there was mention of that before we set off. Also, morning, Silbar. I'm so sad that you delivered unto me knowledge that Vampire Survivors deck builder exists, because, yeah, that's gonna steal a ton of time from me, too. I mean, y'all saw how absolutely feral I went for Backpack Hero? That's gonna hit a similar note. And, like, I wasn't streaming when I had my peak, Slay the Spire era, but I have... I think it's actually gonna be on the lower end than I think, but I do have... You know, I have a casual 165 hours in Slay the Spire. 90% of that being with the Silent, because she's the best character, but, you know. Yeah, see, you get the itch scratched there, Mushroom. I'm, like, being a bitter old man and refusing to engage with magic, so I gotta get my fix other ways. Monsters have started to appear in this lighthouse recently. Good thing there aren't many yet. We're investigating how many monsters are getting in, so I suggest you not enter. Okay, this was not the right way. Fair enough. I mean, it also means that you can just, like, no-life it. Yeah, exactly. It's tough sometimes, but I can commit to, like, stretching a game out more for stream. Like, it was... Every Fuga game got so goddamn hard to be like, I could just play it now. I could just play it right now, just a little bit. Just make a little bit of progress, and be like, no, save it for stream. Save it for stream. I mean, I feel the nice thing about Gwent is that I feel like it's not too hard to learn, at least the basics. They really nailed the easy to learn, difficult to master. Also, morning mushroom. Sorry, I didn't say that. Time teleports to 3 a.m. Yeah. Though no game has hit that note for me better than, well, excluding MMOs, which counting MMOs as that is cheating. But, Crusader Kings 2. Because let me just self-report here. How many hours do I have in Crusader Kings 2? 848 and a half, according to Steam. That's not including some time where I absolutely played it offline. Jesus Christ. This is a joke. I mean, it's good that you specify. Faithful Aerith. Even though okay. Something about investigating a village that got its shit destroyed, but I don't remember where said village is. Stupid map game. They didn't know. They didn't understand. And then you were no longer friends with them, and that was the right decision, right? Well, to be fair, though, I never tried the original Crusader Kings. Was that one good? I assume so, because it gave rise to CK2, but, you know, maybe they didn't really figure it out until... Gordovan still might be in danger. Please be very careful. Okay, so this is the right way. Flunked out of college because they played too much Minecraft? Amazing. I mean, I know a guy that did that with the original Modern Warfare 2. Which is like, yeesh. And he was my roommate. Though, to be fair, most of it was like, flunking out because just signing up for morning classes and then just not waking up. Listen, I did some of the same, but I was smart enough to know that, I was not going to be able to wake up in the mornings, so I only had a minimum number of morning classes. Because I had... Have I talked about this before? I don't think I have. They had this program at the college I went to that was about, like, basically helping, what did they... They had some more correct, some better term for it, but it was basically like students that had some kind of disadvantage, where, you know, like, disabilities or something, but they also included it where, like, if you were a first-generation college student, you could qualify for it, and part of that is you got early class registration every semester. So I would just snap up every single class that was on, like, that I wanted, that was on a good schedule. I still don't know how I got away with that for all 4 years, because I was like, I didn't even lie. I was like, yeah, I'm just first generation, that's it. If you can get me in, that'd be great. And, I don't know, maybe they appreciated the forthrightness. Excited to EU5, don't see identities. Banks. Can you play as the bank in EU5? This is a very important question, Slim. Can you play as the bank? Because my favorite way to play CK2 was as a Merchant Republic. It was objectively better than every other... Oh, hey, people are still alive. I'm genuinely surprised. You can... Okay, I guess I have to try EU5 at some point. I've never cared about EU5, but if I can play as the World Bank, then I'm gonna play as the World Bank. Let's ruin some smaller countries with predatory loans. Hell yeah. This giant appeared and destroyed the whole city. Oh, I'm lucky to be here. It's the guy in the tower west of the city. I hope he doesn't come back.
Seems that giant man is in the west tower. I had to go to Merrick's, but it's too scary now.
Swords, shields, bucklers, knives, everything's gone. I can't run a business like this.
Little acknowledgement there is for... Yeah, it was very nice of them. It wasn't like... It wasn't directly through the college, it was just affiliated with them, but they gave them, like, office space, so I don't know. I think it might have been through some grant or other that they operated. Classic Paradox fashion, they break the game every patch. Yeah, so it might be a matter of, like, wait and let it stabilize, because I have so many games to play, because I was talking yesterday, and I'm sorry, I know this is, like, prohibiting us from progress, but I'm too loopy to, like, go on tangents and keep up gameplay because of how I woke up this morning. so just give me a minute. I was talking last night about how I had, like, post-beat game depression, but after stream, after I ate a nice bowl of chili, I came downstairs and, like, looked at the deck, and I'm like, yeah, let me at least get started. And I fired up Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles, and just played through the introductory section, like that first mission. And I heard that voice acting, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, I've wanted this for more than 2 decades. And, like, they absolutely nailed it. Like, the translation so far is so good. Like, Gaff Garion is just a perfect little shit, where Agris is like, we must put them to rout, not kill them. Gaff Garion's like, upon dead men rout easy. I'm like, that's my fucking captain!
I saw the destroyer take off towards the West Tower. We can't do a thing without an army. Oh, that's right, and the Lady Traveler was kidnapped. But who can face such a strong man?
Guys like, Lady Traveler, you say? As the party's like, guy, you have a girlfriend. She doesn't need to know. Am I right, Maxim? I only care about swords and adventure. Women? Sorry, we're not very flashy here. It's 20 gold pieces a night. Staying over? There's a functioning inn in this town? That's surprisingly merciful. I figured I would have to retreat to the previous town.
That monster's evil. He must be the incarnation of some evil spirit. What a scary thought.
The city's pretty much gone, but luckily we're all okay. He didn't intend to destroy us. Then why did he do such an evil thing?
What did we do anyway? I just don't get it. Why did he do this?
What did he mean by this?
He took away a woman traveler, but nobody tried to rescue her because she's not from around here.
God, that's so real. Keep on being a small town, small town. Fuck outsiders, we got ours.
The rage of the super beings is growing. I must be more devoted. Well, how can I help you?
Also, Lady Traveler. I assume that would mean we get another party member. So do I start to get to choose my party here? I mean, I gotta keep Tia and Selen in the... Oh, but I can't get rid of... Oh no, if I have to pick a party of 4 out of 5, I like all these... Selen I'm not too fond of in combat, but I like what she does for the party dynamic, that, like, Tia's just becoming more and more yandere as time goes on. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. You never social insurance number. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget, like, my dumb American ass, like, thinks social security is, like, an everywhere thing, but nah, you guys have social insurance instead. It's a doggo, let's kill it! Rogue Trader. Yeah, those will take you some time. I need to be unemployed again. Brand new sentence. Every time I've been unemployed, I feel like I slowly lose my mind until, like, I have a massive panic attack. Not a good time. Right price. Silvar offers a very specialized service. Ah, more XP to the slaughter. Watch me, like, this is gonna be the first dungeon where they don't give you, like, a charity top-up before the boss, and I'm gonna just yeet away all my MP. God. We've had a little critter for a while. We had little Fumi, like the little thing that looked like a bunch of bubbles, but now we have Doggo. Floof is just benched because I like the Doggo, even if the Doggo's a bit of a meme, but God, I gotta say this every stream. I fucking love guys' level ups. It's like, yeah, I get HP, strength, and maybe another thing if I feel like it. What do you want from me? And that's why you're the best character. Okay, right, puzzles are back on the menu, boys. Can I lure you over to the button and then... My arrows can fly over this. Or do you just patrol in a circle? Don't move. You bitch. Wait. I don't... Fuck! There we go. That was a little annoying. I wasn't sure if he was, like, mirroring my movements at all. I think these guys were weak to Droplet, or was it Spark? It was one of them. Definitely wasn't Droplet. Okay, it wasn't Spark. I thought it was one of them. Ah. Well, whatever. They die all the same. If I just hit him with my weapon. And in-game he's like, damn, you right, Sir Guy. God, I'm gonna have so much gold by the end of this dungeon, because there's no new shop to waste my cash on. Is this gonna be, like, the turning point where money stops being a thing, as inevitably happens in most, JRPGs? Because you know it's coming. Like, 90% of JRPGs, like, gold just stops mattering. No? Okay. Was more a thinking aloud to myself question, but I don't mind having that answered. Honestly, and I know, it's a shock to hear me, of all people, say this. But I do appreciate some, like, resource management with money. Oh yeah, feed the boys, of course.
And there's a diva. Lap Kato? Lap RPG Kato? Kitty. See, she was getting jealous earlier, because Toby hogged my lap upstairs for a good, like, half an hour. So I figured she was going to show up before long. Let me... Oh god. Wires are a mess. Let me get Cat Cam. Why aren't you playing the PAL version? I wonder what it was that tipped that one guy off that I was playing the US version. Probably some text glitch. Anyway, it's a diva. She's hanging out for JRPG good times. Oh, you can see I got an Ace Attorney poster back there. I don't think I've shown that off on stream before. Morning, Lace. Yeah. The Katos have been really cuddly lately. I think they're like, I woke up feeling a little loopy, so I think they're both a little concerned about me, so they're like, we gotta keep an eye on the human this morning. Yeah, good morning. I'm not feeling 100% today, but feeling well enough to stream. Just might be a little slow on the uptake on stuff. How goes for you? I'm so glad that, like, I can just save the MP on Maxim for, healing. That works out so well. Ah, okay, one of these. Alright. So, once I have this set up, I need to set a bomb to do a delayed, like, trigger on it, but first I need to clear myself a path. Oh? Was ist? I need to get a thingy up there? What? What? Does that change anything? Let me do a science first. That doesn't trigger it? Oh. Arrow? Oh, but it... I see. I see. I understand. So now it stays there. No, wait. Okay. I
I understood what I needed to do, but I just did it completely wrong. Okay, so let me just kind of move this shit out of the way. That's step 1. And I do kind of need to trigger it to down here, so if I just do this, and then push this nope. Okay. Take 2 seconds to think it through me. So I need to get to here, so I can... Maybe I should test that first. Can I trigger this with an arrow? Because that's what I'm basing my whole theory on. I can, okay. Then I do understand the problem at hand. So I gotta get this out of the way, but I also need to trigger this so it's in the proper position so I can snipe it from here. And I am extremely dumb with puzzles, so... if I appear to be struggling, I am fine with hints, but give me a little time to attempt to figure it out first. Attempt being very much the operative word there. What if I, like... Yeah, because I don't need those there. And then we go like this. Then like this. No, because I have to have both of those here. And then... Yeah, and that still leaves me a pathway, and then it doesn't matter if it switches position. Sometimes I can be a little stubborn. I feel like I probably should. Yeah. Yeah, wait for a hint, please, before giving me a hint. I think I probably should say that. The corridor outside went down. What did it mean by this? Maybe I should check outside first. Oh! Oh, I see. How do I... Okay, I must need to get through the... Okay, and that's just there if I need to backtrack. Okay. I still want to walk around the tower whenever I see that little, like, outside section. Diva's whipping her tail like crazy. She's like, I'm on your lap, why are you not petting me? But then if I pet her too much, she's just gonna start biting my fingers. The duality of cat. The duality of cat, indeed. Sorry, had to blow my nose there. Brief interruption to the yap TM. Because I've had, like, it's not a bad sinus thing, but a very persistent sinus thing for a minute now. Both these kitties. They're, like, so weird. If I have either a teacup or a water bottle, they, like, act like they've never seen it before and want to sniff at it. Very funny. A contented little diva. That's the way I came in. Distracted by cat. Many such cases. I'm tempted to just fire blind across here to see... Something's happening over there. You can hear the do. Don't have the context I need to figure that out yet, though. What does that mean? That it changes to... Do I want it to change color? Not quite sure I understand this one. But maybe there's a very obvious, like, plaque on the wall that'll explain it. Or maybe you have to, like, change color and then walk along the piles? The tiles? That could be a thing. Oh, she is getting cozy. Oh, Blue Beret? I don't think I've seen that. That sounds like a Tia, because she has a red beret. Okay, but it has no IP ability. Oh, but Spellstruck, I don't really care about Spellstruck, so who needs the defense? Tia does. Oh, but that chain... Interesting. Let me... Wait, hang on. Aha! Okay. Okay, then. I understand what they want of me. Okay. I thought that was, like, too obvious. I was like, that can't be it. Oh man, we get to kill Red Lobster again. My generation got blamed for it once. Well, it's just in our nature. We see a chain restaurant, alcohol, fabric softener, insert thing boomers like here. We have to kill it. That's how we work. Or have we already moved on to Zoomers and Gen Alpha are killing X? I think I have already seen one, like, generational bait article that are like, Zoomers are killing alcoholism! So, I guess we already have. We've been moved... Wait, already? I've been in here for, like, an hour. There's no fucking way. Oh, this is another one of those I gotta find out how to... Alright. Okay, so I'm not done in here. Got a little overly excited for a second. I'll die if I drink alcohol. Damn, got him. But I can't believe you're not supporting the breweries or something. I don't know. Like, I like booze, but I'm not too torn up about it if somebody's gonna not drink. Like, there was even a while where, a good buddy of mine, like, was very, like, got to be a very destructive kind of alcoholic when he was in the armed forces. I'm not naming names here. And, like, has got himself clean for a long time, but, like, when he'd only been, like, I think maybe a year or two off the stuff, like, I brought up some story about drinking, and I was like, oh, shit! Is it fine to talk about that? He's like, yeah, Ben, it's cool, it's cool. Because, you know, I don't want to, if somebody has, like, a genuine problem, I don't want them to be like, oh, man, I remember the good times I had while drunk, maybe I have a drink again, and, you know, they fall off the wagon. Morning, Dread. How goes? Are you day drinking? I'm day drinking. No, I'm just drinking water. I'm already feeling a little woozy. Alcohol would be a terrible choice in this condition. Like having a... Ooh, alcohol is seizure threshold. Ew. Yeah. Very not worth it. Oh. The hook will hook up... We have a hook shot! Hooks take you to the other side of chasms, hitting monsters with a hook. I knew this was gonna be a thing later! Oh, yeah, I think I was there for that solo. That was a little obnoxious. Solves a lot of problems. I mean, yeah, he was under a lot of stress. So, okay, let me see. Okay, so it pulls me too, because I didn't actually read what it was saying. Nice. Okay, so it works like the whip in Secret of Mana. I can get down with that. I know the hookshot is a more easy point of comparison, but I feel like the Secret of Mana whip is a little more of a direct one, because also in a 2... Did they have the hookshot in, like, Link to the Past? I'm realizing I haven't played a lot of Link to the Past, so I don't actually know. Oh, alright then. Well... I just got, like... To be fair, I don't think I've given it a serious attempt to play it through in at least 15 years? But I remember just, like, not long after getting to the Dark World, just getting stuck on puzzles and not knowing where to go and being like, yeah, I'm done with this. Same thing that happened with Link's Awakening. I really liked the early part of Link's Awakening, but eventually it was just like, I don't know what the hell you want me to do here. And I stopped. And Christian Prince just wanted to give a drink. Okay, these are all hookshot pillars. Mirrored layout. Okay. There's something at play there. Yeah, Link's Awakening for sure takes some poking at. I love just how, like, big the world was and how you could just find lots of little things. I had a lot of fun in that game, though. I never finished it. Yeah, something like that. I need some kind of hint or answer key from the game first, it feels like. Bomb. Right. That wasn't hard. Oh, interesting. So now it... So then which doors do I go through? Why is this open now? An elevator? Oh! That's... Okay. Sure. I was not expecting this. That's... incredibly kind of the game. What the fuck? Wow. Now, my immediate question is, like, does this open up any other paths for me to, like, get to optional treasure or something? Because this looks new. Now, how far is the range on this bad boy? Okay, can't go off the screen. Important knowledge. So then, with the tools I have... that would pull me into the chasm. Right? Because I can push this, but then I can't move it any further. So it would need to, like... let's fuck around and find out. Okay. Predictable result is predictable. Oh god, this again. It's fine, I should theoretically know what to do, but that was entire minutes ago. Just kind of move shit out of the way. No, I fucked it again. Oh, right. I have to actually, like, reset. Which is weird, because I feel like some other rooms I've been able to just walk in and out of, and they've been just, like, good. I haven't needed to do anything else. Okay, move you out of the way. I need to... that's right, and then clear the... yes. Because now I go here. Okay. I didn't fully goldfish memory that one. Somehow. Still need to get to you. I would like the treasure. There was someplace else. It wasn't in, like... it was in, like, the basement of the castle where we got Selen, where there was a hookshot pillar. What I now know to be a hookshot pillar. Okay, and then... did I ever... right, this is the elevator room, right? If I go over here. Yeah, and the elevator is here. So, okay, this gets us back to from whence we came. Okay, so if I can absolutely hookshot drop into the abyss. Oh! Wait, I think I see it. Haha! Nope, I absolutely did not see it. Well... okay, that's, Ooh, yeah. Not a good time, Dread. So then, what the fuck? How do... Because I can't get in range to hookshot over here, right? Yeah, because it's... This doesn't line me up. Yeah. I would need, like, another pillar over here so I could push it from the other way. Maybe? I think that might be beyond the map. Yeah, that's just beyond out of range. I could hookshot from other directions. The trouble is I'm gonna hookshot into the pit. And I already know that, like, landing on anything, it's just like an empty room down there. Yeah, I'm fine for a hint on this one. Silva or anyone else who knows the game. To be clear, I'm always good with, like, people who are trying to figure it out with me, like Dread just tried to do. Suggestions, but if you, like, know the game, we must use wall hacks. Yeah. What do? I have to hold down the button, to get the thing to trigger. You don't have to push the pillar entirely to the left? Really? Also morning, 6. Oh, can I get it from the other side? Yeah, I know hookshot pulls the pillars. I was just trying to... I see. Okay, then. So now I can push this down one, and then I can hookshot from over there to then push this up and be good. Alright. Yeah, that cracked the whole thing wide open for me. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, now I can go here. Yep, a little push in the right direction. I've said before on past Lufia streams, I tend to get a little, like, focused on my first hypothesis or guess on how things work. Often to my detriment. It's one of my greatest professional weaknesses as well. I'm like, no, this initial theory has to be good. And they're like, no. Then there's this other evidence. I'm like, no, but it has to be this! But to be fair, that got kind of emphasized when I was, or entrenched, I guess you could say, when I was working in mortgage, because it was always, you want to get them to a point where they're legit. Like, you know, don't break any laws or rules to do it, but everyone is going to be mad at you if you can't find a way to make it work. Unless you truly can't make it work. Because, you know, the salesman man said he could make it work. So if you can't make it work, what the fuck? You wouldn't say that Salesman Man would be lying, would you? Cut them in order. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to take some notes on this. That's more than I can remember at one time. So there's... 2, 3... So we go... Hang on. 1... Okay, and then it was 2, 3... I'm gonna blank at the end, and then 3 blanks. This is fine, just have to be a little... That's a good family friend. Okay, then... That one is 4. That one is 5, so I just need 6 and 7 now. 6, 7. Okay, got it. Just took that one a little slower and I was fine. Now I have my key. The kid's going wild. Listen, not everything exists in a brain rot context. There's still numbers, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I couldn't just walk up and kill that guy? Wild. Also, good morning, Hugh. What is the number? The things on the old-style clocks that the kiddos can't read.
Just like they can't read my cursive.
Pounded, like, the arm of my chair, and it made Diva, like, jolt in my lap. Sorry, kitty. No, it is funny, because, like, wherever, you know, where I went to, like, elementary school, they were like, oh, you have to write in cursive. We're gonna make you write in cursive when you get to higher grades. And me being such a rule follower, I just, like, cursive became the only way I could really write from then on. Like, I can still do print, but my print looks like shit. My cursive is also bad. But, like, I just write in cursive by default, and I have people look at me like I'm crazy after, like, you know, hand over something I've written, and it's, like, all in cursive. They're like, how do you read this? I'm like, you don't understand! I got bullied! No, it's not doctor levels cursive. Why am I back here? I mean, I guess I have the wind key, so that's the important part. Written cursive, actually. Sloppy printing. Yeah, cursive you can get, like, a flow for writing. I'm curious if there's other things I can access on the second floor. Now that I have elevator access. Like the treasure chest! Speed potion, that sounds like permanent stat boost. Increases agility. Selin is slow as hell, and that's bad for a mage. Or not like, she's slower than I would like. Is the key thing. Now, is there anything cool on the first floor I can get to? Okay, nothing up there. Very obviously nothing up there. Elevator hall. Was this a yeah, I absolutely could have accessed this before. But I just didn't. Okay, so this is the one where I would need the elevator to get to. Interesting. So I can... Oh. Big mushroom. Character limits? What's a character limit? We just wanted to stylize it. Anyway, light 'em up, girls. Although, I always, like... My siblings always, like, give me grief for my illegible handwriting, but I feel like my older brother's way worse, because he writes at, like... If it was on a computer, it would be like an 8-point font. It's so hard to read, unless you have, like, a magnifying glass, I swear. Wait, we're on the first floor. What happens if I fall into a chasm from the first floor? Let me check out what's over here first. Muscle ring! Sounds like a great one for Guy. Perfect. Ooh, that... You know what? That's fine. He's got HP. That can be his magic resistance. No, I'm right-handed. I'm running like 4-point fonted. Ugh. I'm legitimately not sure I could do that, and it'd be legible even to myself, Mushroom. I'm right-handed, but I do have a brother who's ambidextrous. I think I've mentioned that before. But no, right-handed here. Because I think that was a thing for a lot of, like, left-handed kids, like, you know, particularly way back in the day, like, they would basically get bullied into, like, having to learn to write right-handed because it was their less dominant hand. It looks like shit. This is gonna take me an hour, and they just said cool. That's a good response from the boss. Okay. I feel like the trick here is to deliberately fall into the pit. And go into a secret basement floor, which will lead me to the treasure. Classic Tia level up. Selen level up. 7 max MP, goddamn. Nice. I have noticed that there's no save point that... Oh. Okay, see, this whole time I assumed I could hookshot to the chest. Well. Well, well, well. That's a... The wind key is... What? The wind key is used on the first floor? Invisible confusion. Oh, so it's just... Okay, okay, so you can go out and, like... It's... No, that can't be the only... Is it? Yeah, there's no way they would have it just be a Dark Souls door. Anyway. Wait a minute. I changed my mind. There's two to... Ah! You all thought I was going to overlook it. And to be fair, at first I did. Yeah, like I've said a few times now, I am not running at 100% today. The brain is absolutely lagging. I feel like it sticks out a little less than most of the bombable walls. A slightly better hit than most. Boink and Squealer. I mean, Tia's got a whip. She can channel some squeal like a pig energy, probably. She's like, is that what it takes, Vim? Will you notice me if I do that? God, guys levels. I'm never going to not love them. Though I am starting to be concerned that he keeps getting intelligence instead of defense power. We could maybe use a little more defense from you, guy. Oh, it's just an eagle rock? Not very exciting. Though that is, like... It is a twice as powerful attack, so... You know. I do okay. Ooh, this... Ooh, and it boosts agility. Okay, so I should... For those reasons, I should probably give Selen the Bat Rock, and we'll give Tia the Horse. So I've got rocks for the whole party. I have, of course, completely forgotten where the healing points are, but it's fine. I probably don't need them. Probably. Because I'm not... Yeah, I'm not down to... Selen's down a little bit on MP, but it's fine. Unless it's a very rough boss, I should be... Fuck my life. We're not done yet! Okay, then. So where... How do I get to over there? Is that through the... That's right. This... Yeah, I just kind of bypassed this without engaging with it. That is a good part of Power Wash Sim 2. No, wait, I've been through here already. Wait, what? Did I, like, miss a step? I must have. I must have. Wow, yeah, I just never went down. Wow, that's, this feels a bit like a new low. Well, let's make an embarrassed save there. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, all I had to do was go one door down. No comment on that one, Dread. So is this really nothing? This is way too conspicuous of a setup for this to not be used for something. I kind of want to just, like, fuck about with a hookshot here and see if I can make something happen. Is there, like, a clue in the monster's movements? There was no plaque on the wall, right? No. Curious. Well, maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, it's very... Flinky is a good word for it. Okay, roll it full. Yeah, Sellen's down some MP, but I should be fine, I think. Alright, giant monster guy. Prepare to face stern justice. But first let me go around here to see if I can find any treasure. Very cool, like, walk up to the... Oh. Vim! Yes, I sense it too. Be careful, it's strong.
I don't recognize your energy pattern. Strangers, traveling warriors, perchance.
Perchance. I did save, yes. The destroyed town, so you're the one.
I expected them at least to put up a fight. They didn't even begin to amuse me. Pity.
Why, you?
But you you seem more the sport. What is your name?
Vim.
I am Gades, Master of Destruction.
Oh, hell yeah. Different boss theme, full, like straight up FF6, like, here's more character art. Okay. Let's rock. I feel like I should, maybe hit a menace on that. Right, I don't have any good IPs queued up on Vim, but I think I will hit our front... Actually, I don't know what attacks this guy has. Hit everybody with a defense up. And then Tia... Can I layer braveries? I don't actually know. Let me just see if we can find his elemental weakness here.
Destructo Wave!
Oh, fuck! What? Alright, then. This is fine. Hey, yeah, I welcome the lurk wreckage. Okay, then. Hey, tell me straight up, is this a you're supposed to get your ass kicked fight? Before I start dumping resources into this? I am explicitly asking for an answer. You can win. Very deliberate wording there. You can beat him. I see, I see. Yeah, let's hit Divine Cure. And then a strong on the Dynamic Duo. Strong on the Dynamic Duo. Jesus Christ.
You are mere mortals, after all. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful.
How very, very good is very, very good, Silvar? Yeah, obviously I would need some more levels before being able to take that guy on. Like, he just, like, turn 1 just wiped out Selen, and Tia lived by, like, 5 HP. Endgame item good? I don't want to, like, break the game. I think I'm fine with letting this stand. Takes a lot of yeah, that makes sense. You are... Is everyone alright? Yes. Once again, you have come to my aid. Thank you. No, it is nothing. Vim, who is it? It is the one who told me that my destiny was to travel and fight. I am called Iris. You seem to have found friends, Vim. You mean... Yes. Guy, Selen, you too are fated to travel and do battle. What about Tia? I feel like it's probably a little from column A, a little from column B, Dread. Me? Yes. But why me? You also have the power to resist the evil light. Power to resist the evil light. Metal Gear. Iris. Why are you traveling? Yeah, that makes sense. 6, that makes sense, because you wouldn't know he was coming, and unless you want to, like, reload a save and try again and again and again. And, like, you know, maybe if I had come up against this the end of last stream, I could have maybe done some grinding off-stream to get there, but I'd rather just keep making progress. For the sake of, you know, this is already going to be a long series. But PB Grinding Podcast, Jane. Yeah. I am looking for answers. Answers? Metal Gear? To what? Time's passing. Everything else is up to you.
Fine, be all fucking mysterious, see if I care.
My destiny's to travel with you?
Well, that's that. But what now?
Let's see. Let's return to Parcelite. We must report this to the king. Okay. Tia, what's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. Tia, don't leave the party. I like you. You thought I was honestly gonna give up what was obvious treasure room. The Block Shield! Really reaching with that name there. Oh. A fun trivia fact is that, Sinistrals is like an artifact of a translation thing. It was originally like, the literal translation would be Rise of the Sinister, but they thought that that would sound a little silly in English, so they were just like, now we'll change it to Sinistrals. Sounds a little more mysterious. Worked out for the better, because, you know, this was in the era where you had like Ted Woolsey and people like that putting little touches, little flares on the localization, where it didn't technically fit the original meaning, but it made it read better. That's a definitely real fact that I did not make up. Do people actually believe these trivia facts, by the way? They glued a brick to her normal shield and called it good. Oh, you can't equip Scimitar. But you can! You son of a submariner. Can't equip the block shield. Tia can. Selen kind of needs the defense boost a little better, though. Trivia facts are fake? No. No, that was a test, Sylvar, and you failed. All trivia facts are 100% real. Just ask me, the most honest streamer on the platform. I will tell you that I'm the most honest streamer on the platform, and all the trivia facts are 100% real and authentic. Block shield is for girls. I mean, the girls need a little help, so that's fine. Do you ever lie to us about trivia? Why would I lie to you? I'm offended that you would even ask such a question. I'm so offended that I need to piss and re-up my water bottle. I'll be back in just a little bit. Hope you'll stick with me for more Lufia. Welcome, Cheese. And once again, I have a little invader in my chair who I'm gonna have to kick out, and she's not gonna like it. But, just to show y'all, who has decided that they own my chair now, it's Diva, living up to her name, being like, oh, you deny me a lap, I deny you a chair. She knows that's not how it works, but she keeps trying to go for it. She knows exactly what she's doing. Oh, wait. Are you gonna be good for once? No, you're just getting more cozy on my chair, Diva. Alright, well, I have to kick this cat off my or like, put her back on my lap. Are they really running Depends ads on Twitch? Jesus, do they think my audience is that old? Okay, I'm fully back. Diva, of course, yelled like I was murdering her as I picked her up and deposited her right back on my lap. She's fine. Just to provide proof, muted the microphone so none of you would hear Kitty in extremely temporary distress, but here she is, just back on my lap. Just yeah. She's not looking at me because she angy now. She earns her name more every day. You know, she's happy to hang out on my lap, but she a little angy now. Passed out. Oh boy. Yeah. take some time. I've had nights like that, not for a long time, but you gotta take a good, like, half the day at least to recover from a night like that, Cheese. Okay. I also have Warp Spell at my command, so I can just go directly back to Parcelite. And some bacon. True. Like, either bacon or a big old breakfast burrito. If you can get good breakfast burritos in your area, Cheese. I don't know where you live. Like, it's real easy to get them in Colorado because we're southwest enough that we have, like, good Mexican food. But a bad breakfast burrito is just a tragedy. It's just a tragedy. That's the end of the sentence. Take Tylenol to recharge your tism. An egg. Yeah, that's good. And, you know, hydrating as well. Oh, Diva did hop off my lap. I thought she was just gonna sulk there and be angry. Or no, wait, it wasn't... No. I have to do this before I forget. It was the other castle that had the thing in the basement. The one where we chased down the thieves. That was before we met Selen. Which town was that? Tanbul, maybe? No. Was it Clamato? Alun's, maybe. Yeah, no, there was definitely, like, a separate castle. There's a small local... Oh, the small local place is absolutely what you want to do. No burrito from a chain place is ever going to be good. Unless you've got, like, a hyper-local chain. Like, in Colorado, we've got a chain that's called Santiago's. And they, like... I don't go to them anymore because, inflation has made them, like, kind of raise their prices a little too much for how much breakfast burrito you get. But it's still good stuff. They go a little wild on the green chili, but that's just kind of the style here. Do have bacon thawed, alright. Super late after running around. Okay, that's good. There was one particular night with, someone who occasionally is in chat. I'll let them chime in if they want. Where I got drunker, the second most drunk I've ever been in my life, and made some terrible decisions, and then, for whatever reason, the two of us didn't get, like, a ride back, and so we walked, I think it was, like, at least 2 miles back to their place. And, boy, I was just completely annihilated the next day. Like, I couldn't find my glasses. Apparently I'd, like, taken them off and not, like, put them in the case, but, like, placed them underneath one of the beds. I have no idea why I did that. That was a night. No, not quite those terrible decisions. More in the way that, like, I'm not usually a bad drunk. But there I really was a bad drunk. It was the booze brought out the worst in me kind of a night. Oh, okay, thank you, Six. I appreciate that, because obviously we only need to be here to get to the thing I'm looking for and nothing else. And yeah, it was probably more of a stumble, Dread. I remember it was at, like, the far end, like a... Yeah! I never remember this kind of shit. I'm amazed this stuck in my brain. The Water Jewel! Knocked out in the back of the car. Oh, boy. With a frost attack. It ups intelligence. So that seems like a good... Because she's a better spellcaster than Tia at this point, so yeah. This is, like, custom-made for Selen. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here. Well, wait. Well, no, first step is to do an escape. And then I should probably... Well, I was gonna say I should buy some stuff for, capsule monsters, but I should see where the story's gonna send me next first. So if I'm gonna immediately hit another town, then I should save my money for, like, equipment for the party first. But yeah, after that night I was talking about, I'm now much more cautious around vodka. Because apparently if I get vodka drunk, it's bad for everyone in like a 3-mile radius. 10 outside of a city, 90%. City. The father of a kid saw us in work. Stuff in his truck like it was a clown car. Hell yeah, did you all like pile into the box? Like peak country energy? Though, you know, I could preserve that dungeon save, and maybe if I get really ambitious, like, before the end of this series, I could, like, grind up this save file specifically, so that I could go back and kill that dude. Oh, because of the Dead of Winter, fair. That's even more insane that y'all were, doing that much walking, then. There's New Game Plus? What the... Was this game really developed in a year? What the fuck? I feel like you almost never got New Game Plus in games of this era. What? How? What? My god. The more time goes by, the more I'm like, how the hell have I never played this before? Yeah! Like, I had, you know... I always get that terrible hipster reaction, where, like, something gets hyped up to me, I'm like, oh, well, it can't possibly be that good. And then, like, I had enough friends, like, speak highly of this game that I'm like, oh, well, I don't know if it'll be that good, but honestly, it hasn't been hyped up to me enough. Because I should have had, like, friends tying me to a chair, being like, play Lufia II, Vim, do it now! Anyway, let's tell the king we got our asses handed to us.
I see. The villain who destroyed Gordovan was that strong.
It is all my fault. I overestimated my ability.
That isn't true. In any case, we have to do something about Gades.
Should I say Gades or Gades? I'm assuming, like, Gades because my mind went to, like, Hades. So I kind of made it rhyme with that. But if there's, like, a preferred pronunciation that people have, like, headcanoned, I'm willing to shift on this.
Gades nuts! Got him!
Your Majesty, with your permission, I'd like to find out more about Gades. Of course I'll go alone.
I guess we shouldn't rely on Vim so much.
Gades, not like Hades. Okay, not like Hades.
Is there a guy here?
Vim and Guy both turn around, and Vim's like, oh, right.
What is it? What do you want?
A messenger from Tanbell is here. Says your sister's condition is worsened.
What? Hilda!
Guy, go back right away.
But Gades is so powerful. I can't just leave you guys like this.
What Hilda needs most right now is for you to be with her.
That's true, but...
Besides, don't worry about us. I know someone who can help us.
You mean, could that by any chance be...
Your Majesty, might I ask for Sullen's help? Of course, we'll help her find out more about Gades.
Oh, that's excellent. Yes, that sounds very good indeed. Is that all right with you, Sullen?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I shall entrust you and Vim to investigate Gades.
Named Gal. Yes, Your Majesty. Well then, Your Majesty, by your leave, we'll be off.
Well, I'll go back to Tanbell then.
I hope Hilda's okay.
Hey, she's my sister. She won't give up so easily. Besides, Jessie is with her.
Nihongo is gay desu? So... interesting. Yeah, that's right.
Vim, I'll be back. Don't get knocked out until then, okay?
Hey, who do you think you're talking to?
I know. You're the man. Well, see you guys.
God, that's so good, guys like you know, be like, hey, don't get killed, and then like, yeah, you got this, King, let me gas you up a little bit.
Hilda will be okay, right?
Of course.
Then,
before we go on, Selen, tell me the truth.
the truth? Metal Gear?
Are you coming with us because the King asked you to?
No, that's not it. I'm also curious about what that woman said to you in the cave.
You mean your fate is to fight on your journey?
Yes, besides, I can't just let Gades beat me and do nothing. I've got my pride.
So, you think you can beat Gades?
True, his power's awesome. But if I actually face him with my sword, I think it's possible. Vim, I know you feel the same.
Yes. What if I just swap between pronunciations? Satisfy truly no one. Hit my peak dirty centrist moment yet.
That's what I thought. That's why I decided to go with you.
It made me so annoyed. Mission successful. You trust me more now?
Well, yeah. But not completely, no.
Whew, tough, aren't you? Well, shall we then?
Yes, let's go through the tower and head for Merrick's village. The tower barrier should be gone by now.
The tower to the southeast? Just that from Mushroom. Also, very unfortunate that Guy has left the party. I feel like we are now significantly weaker. How do I... Yeah, we need Tia in the back row. Selen's got... You know, this is the part where you see her sword. Half of spell sword a little more now. Damn it, it felt so good to have a full party. So this now, like, makes me curious what happens when you, like... We're like, oh yeah, that guy was really tough, but we whipped the piss out of him. He probably was like, oh, I wasn't fighting you with my full power. I'll get you, you, and, like, teleports away or something. So you can still, like, properly fight him later. I'm assuming. Don't tell me if I'm right. Wait. This doesn't seem like the correct way. Unless... I mean, it's a classic RPG move. Let's start a view like this, investigate how many minutes this is, no. Okay. Immediately memory hold where I'm supposed to go. Ah! Metal slime! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! No! Hang around. Oh. I thought you could hit... They're metal slimes that you have to kill with magic. Okay. Well, Vim is worthless then. No. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. Truly in shambles, and we could have used it now too, because we're down a guy. It's interesting that Selen has more, like, intelligence, but Tia's got the edge on MP. Kind of suggests that she's supposed to be more like your white mage, because she has, like, the magic stamina, and Selen's just got the magic sprint. You know, I would prefer the magic T-Mobile, or even the magic Metro PCS, but... God, is that the worst joke I've ever... Please don't run! No, bastards! That is also nice, come to think of it, that there's these red cubes like right before you need to Giga grind if you want to beat Gades. No, because this leads to the destroyed town, right? Where the fuck am I going? We all miss Guy. We all miss Guy. Just reliably just hitting shit hard every time. It's unclear. I think it's meant to be like chance they run, because you can one-shot them with magic, and they give you tons of XP. It's, you know, it's a classic JRPG trope. It's Metal Slimes in Dragon Quest, it's Loopers in Skies of Arcadia. There's something like that in the Mana series that eludes me. Yeah, there's a few things. Cactars in Final Fantasy. But he's really the man. Yep. That's after he fully upgrades. She was like, the tower barrier should be down by now. What the fuck was she talking about? Was that back at Clamato? Oh wait, no, that was by Canbell, right? How have I immediately forgotten where I was supposed to be going? I was too distracted by the loss of Guy. I'm pretty sure the first one was Dragon Quest. I feel relatively confident in that statement, because I don't know if they had them in the original, but I think in 2 they had Metal Slimes. Hey, King, where were we going? Hey, chat, because I immediately memory hold it. I'm so sorry. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Sullen said something about a tower barrier being down, but I don't... Is it the tower I was just in? That's right, there were the blocks blocking... I'm so stupid. Never mind, I got there. Like I said, I'm not operating at 100% today. I'm like dumber than usual today, though. Just have to pull myself together and rebuild. A paper one came with the game. That might be an excellent decision. As events of literally right now have shown. Where was the... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Merrick's Village. There were never any monsters in the North Cave until now, ever since that guy appeared. Guy? It's too soon, man! Come on!
Eugene's father built all the houses in this village.
Whew, lucky guy. Beautiful lady on each side, huh? Maxim's like, huh? Oh, I guess. He's like, what do you mean, I guess? I'm sorry, I'm adventure sexual. Shortened to asexual.
The man who destroyed Gordovan went north through the North Cave, I hear. Who is he anyway? I've lived quite a long time, but have never seen a man so horrifying. Leaf fat!
Yeah, thanks, old man.
The destroyer of Gordovan appeared in the North Cave. He destroyed the bridge to the cave.
We want to fix the bridge, but there are too many monsters in the cave. Who is that guy anyway? Guy sexual. I like only Guy. Fair? Can't blame you.
My dad makes houses and bridges. He's fixing the North Cave bridge right now.
But aren't there lots of monsters in the North Cave? It's dangerous.
I know, but my dad said this is something only he can do. What a great father you have. Yeah, so I'm staying home by myself until he comes back. I'll be okay. I can cook a little too.
You don't have a kitchen, though. Okay, there are shops here.
Call me if you find it.
Ooh. Trick. Oh, blah. Increases attack power during battle. I want that. Okay, but first, fireball for the girls. You know, everyone loves that fake cinnamony taste. Mm-mm. I should also see what... Oh, right. Wow, that's such a...
Oh.
That... Wow, for the IP attack alone, that might be worth it. Let me see what's on offer for armor. Very little. Yike. Yeah. Agility buffs, just they're never as exciting to me. Fireball plus Rumchata sounds very cursed. I can for sure... What does Selin have equipped on her head? Right, which gives Spell Struck. Which I do kind of like. But maybe what I do is I swap that over to Tia since she's in back row. Slap the blue beret on Selin instead. And then... Yeah, it's a more question... Well, no, because the blue beret doesn't have an effect, so there's no argument for keeping that on. Cinnamon Toast... Wow, that sounds very dangerous. Okay, Toga has no abilities. What do the girls have equipped for body armor? That's right, she's got the Holy Wings. Can Tia equip... She can't. Okay. So, Toga for Selin, Holy Wings for Tia, so she can have that as like a backup ability. Then... Gladius, I'll buy that and keep that in the bank. So if I come across an undead boss, that's going to be very, very useful. Oh! There's a kitty again. Diva has returned. She's just hanging out under the desk, pretending like she doesn't want to hop up and be a lap kitty. Okay, Fake might be a good spell to give to our main man here. So that can be like part of the setup in boss fights. Because he doesn't really have a lot... Oh! Oh, that's terrible, Dread. The kitty is on the lap. We'll provide proof shortly. Because she's looking up at me like, is this okay? Oh, but no, now she's being too cool. Sheesh, Diva. Come on, show the people your cute face. Oh, no? Camera shy? She's legit, like, avoiding the camera. She's just hanging out. Cato. And hey, Mystic, how goes? Vim arm, you can see how horrifically pale I am. I never get any sun. It burns me. Buying Warp feels not worth it. Trick and Fake are both very good to have. I'm a little loopy today. I'm not at 100%. So I can afford 3 of any combo of these, so... I feel like... Trick... Because I can teach it to anyone, and Selin is better on, like, just nuking stuff with magic, so I can give the support spells to the other 2. That feels like a good decision? Yeah, let's go with this. I also slept in a little bit. I didn't get up until, like, 7:20. That's sleeping in for me. Like, Toby was coming into my room, like, meowing at me, like, is everything okay? then he was absolutely hogging my lap for the longest time. What's Doggo want? Doggo wants knife. I don't have that. But I do have some other weapons I can beat. You probably like the Bat Rock. You do like the Bat Rock. Rod? Fire Dagger? You like the Fire Dagger. Kukri? I probably don't need the Insect Crush anymore, because it's just so outclassed on attack power. Really? That's like a unique weapon. It's so annoying. I usually get up around 6:30 or 6:45, Dread, just because of what time I have to start work. So, yeah. Tarantula's the thing to save it for, makes sense. The Deadly Sword. Well, I don't have one of those. Let me just try with, like... Do you like a newt? No? Do you like Tough Hide? Yeah, that makes sense. No rock like horse rock. I've always said this. I was very clear to enunciate there. At least decently. Oh, Cave Bridge is its own thing? Honestly, the dog is not running away that much for me. I'm just built different, I guess. There's so many monsters that I can't fix the bridge. Before the bridge was destroyed, I had never seen any monsters. Yeah, just look at all the monsters hovering around him. I probably can't hookshot to that because it's short. Correct. Triggered to attempt to run after hitting an HP threshold. I see. Well, obvious bombable wall is very obvious. Honestly, it's just kind of like... I kind of want to... Aha! I kind of want to get, like, a capsule monster who's just better at base before I really invest too much into him, because I'm not super impressed with Fumi or Doggo. Regain? Bassist? Okay. It's an IP HP item. Let him run with it. It's probably a thing where, like... My brain jumps to, like, the morale break system in the first Baldur's Gate. Where, like, you could just have morale checks based on getting, like, hit too hard or fear spells. And certain characters would just never run, or certain characters like Garrick would just, like, at the first hint of danger be like, I'm going to run around and be useless! Yeah, the Tier 1 forms seem hella underwhelming. Though to be fair, one of the characters with a low morale break in Baldur's Gate 1 is one of my favorite characters, Kagan, who is just a dwarf that loves money, who's like, I will pay you well to check on a caravan with me. And then you go to, like, the area where the caravan and he's like, actually, I don't give a shit. Let's go make some money doing something else. And that's it. Then he's your ride or die bro. 10 out of 10 party member. Because he's just a brick wall of a fighter. With 20 constitution. In, like... In, 2nd edition. Where that gives him outright health regeneration. So good. I think he only appears in the first one, because I was looking up, like, because I was, you know, looking at playing the second one, and I was looking up, like, just brief overviews of what characters I could recruit, and I didn't see Kagan on the list. I was so sad. There's nothing in this room. There's something really fishy about this emptiness. Isn't there a trick or something somewhere? Hey, Tia, don't walk around so carelessly. I'll be fine. Tia! Oh my goodness, let's go find her, quick! Can't find the stairs to go down. We should just go from here. We don't have time to look for the stairs. 20 throwing, hell yeah. That sounds like some, peak, like, 3.5 nonsense mushroom. What the?
Tia, watch out! Whew, that was really close. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. That's okay.
Tia, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Selen saved me.
Thank you, Selen. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't jumped down right away. 5e? Wild.
No, I actually reacted very carelessly. It was okay this time because nobody got hurt.
Yeah, you're right. Don't be so careless in the future.
Okay, but if somebody's in danger, I might do it again without thinking.
By the way, what's our next move? I don't see an exit.
Let's see, there might be a door hidden somewhere.
I was drinking water! You can't do that! Selen!
Wait, Vim!
What's wrong, Tia? We should hurry!
You're right. I'm sorry. Let's go. I definitely didn't have a moment where I thought that she could just be killed by monsters, and then I would have you all to myself. And how convenient that would be.
Selen, are you alright?
Tisk, tisk, Vim.
Huh?
You just told me not to do such careless things, but you jumped down right away.
I might have said that, but...
I'm just kidding. Thanks. I'm glad you came right away.
Tia's like, that's supposed to be my line. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. Well, I meme a little bit. I have a little fun around here when I do some voice acting wreckage. Let's go, Tia.
Vim, you're so sweet. It would have been much easier if you'd been cold.
What's wrong, Tia?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just spacing out. Let's go.
Wait, is Tia secretly evil? Is the whips meant to be the hint? But no, it's more that, like, he has shown care to her and she's worried that she's losing to Selen. That's... I don't trust this. There's no way there would just be a giant, like, kill everyone pit, right? Shit, maybe there is, though. Well, here I go killing again. Gank room. Just like Silk Song. Alright, let's try out this fireball. Not bad! Okay. That hits lizard men very well. Huh. Okay. Yep, they definitely just respawned. I'm still gonna kill my way to the end and see if it allows me to do a thing. But we have to at least test it. We have to at least test the hypothesis. Okay, Fireball kind of rules in this game. IRL, Good old classic Fireball. Can't go wrong. In video games. I don't think I've actually ever gotten, like, just straight up Fireball drunk, so I don't know how bad of a buzz that would be, but I feel like the hangover would be terrible, because it's low-quality, quote-unquote, whiskey. Not even real whiskey. They spawned in behind me. Rude. Tasty just not to get drunk on. Yeah, I feel like getting drunk on pure Fireball would be a real bad time. It's not even really a whiskey war. You can't really contest the statement. Try my bombs box. Ha ha ha! We got there! So is that implying they were, like, all illusions? Interesting. But I could still fight them for, like, XP and stuff. So am I gonna have to do that again later? All of a sudden the monsters are gone. Is it you guys who got them? Oh, sit on the dock at night. I could see that. Or, like, take Fireball out when you're, like, on a fishing trip out in a boat on the lake or something. That'd go well. Yes, we destroyed the source of the monsters in the basement of this cave. Amazing! Now I can fix this bridge in a jiff. Won't you stay and watch me work? I do better when someone is watching. I guess it's in my blood. My whole family's that way. Anyway, it'll be done in a minute, okay? He can get it up faster if someone's watching. Isn't this great? Okay, I've done my job. My precious daughter awaits me, so I'll see you guys later. I have the opposite problem. Oh, wait, I should, I guess we're not that banged up, but I'd rather go into the next area at full power. I mean, you know, don't yuck his yum. Yes, I'm deliberately not warping back to town because I could use a little more gold. Just a little bit. And, you know, XP. Now that they're busting out, like, more difficult enemies. Yeah, Winter Sippy Dark Ale, 100%. They'll all have Dark Ales, like, all year round. It'll be, like, the dog days of summer, and I'll still, like, you know, crush, like, a porter or something. Yeah. I go, what the fuck? Not very strong. These look so different from, like, other enemies. I feel like they have to be special in some way. They don't seem that strong, though, so... This... Oh! Okay, can summon companions. That's annoying. Oh, shit! Okay. Found your weakness. Because you are equipped with an ice weapon. No, it's not really that inconvenient, because I'm gonna get more XP for the reinforcements. Magic Jar? Is that a permanent MP boost, perhaps? Oh, okay, it's an ether. That's still good. That's still good. Any jar is magic if you believe, and put a figurine in it. Alright, onwards to the cave. Weird that we had a separate cave to be a bridge to the cave. It was right there, I had to. Oh no! Oh no! I can't say it. I refuse to say it, but look at what they did with the name of this enemy. Listen. I feel like Fireball is not gonna be good here in the desert, so... No, it doesn't mean something, it's just like the, you know, the stereotypical, like, Japanese RL problem. Because, you know, they use the sound that's between the two. Which, like, is a real thing, but it's easy to get real racist pointing it out. Depending on how you say it. Naturally, water is, Wait, why am I having her attack with lightning? She has an ice sword, which is the same as water in this game. God damn it, doggo. Oh, there's a town here? Okay. Welcome to Bound Kingdom. You're just in time for us to get invaded. Who are you? Ha! Just what do you think you can do, wimps? Oh, that's right, the most main character-ass main character. What is it? What's going on? What? Who are you? Where do you think you are? So, you are the strongest warrior in this castle? The top wimp? Not just here, you big blob. I'm the strongest warrior anywhere. Very amusing. I'm called Idura. I was sent here by a certain someone. Certain someone? Metal Gear? You take orders from someone without a name? Come on, get real. Idiot, I choose to have him remain nameless. I see wit isn't your strong suit. Enough talk. Why did you crawl out from under your rock to show up here? You are slow. Okay, I'll make it clear. I'm here to destroy this kingdom. Got that? Flabbergasted, huh? Destroy this kingdom? With those silly monsters? Are you joking or just bonkers? In your face! Such a stinging tongue! Stinging tongue! Come, my fiendish friends! Take him! Huh, you are one unlucky guy. You wouldn't have known this had you known I was here. Listen, I'm loopy enough that I'm not reading right. I think I read the sexual tension and it just stuck in my brain. You! Monsters! What are you doing? Shut that idiot up! Whoa, no, that's definitely supposed to be the other guy. Ha! Words, words, words! Where is your real strength? Actually thinking and not saying. Visual novel brain. They're not all porn! What the? Yoo-hoo! Up here! Ha! This is one of a 100 special tricks I have. This baby here is called Blastmaster. It's bad, because I already gave, like, the Chad voice to Guy, and I'm wanting to give the Chad voice to him, but he needs a different voice. Against this, your monsters are like, well, zeros, like, even less than nothing. Don't think you can get away with this. You will pay with your life. Hold on. A Lunk voice? What the fuck is a Lunk voice? What? Pay, huh? Pay is something you do when you buy something. You got nothing I want to buy. Text. I'll take no more insults from you. I swear I'll get you. You can't hide. What was he so mad about anyway? Well, anyway, nobody in this world can outdo me. Aren't I great? Really great? Oh no, he could earn a space guy voice. Strong, that's for sure. Well, yes, that's true, but not so oh no, I have to give him the space guy voice now. Which is similar but separate from the guy voice, because it's a little more braggadocious and self-assured. spiritually a space guy, yes. I agree.
Huh? It seems that one tiny monsterette remains.
Where's the monster trying to destroy my kingdom? Your Highness, there it is. Oh, there you are. Very well, Joseph. You stay behind. I'll get this one. There, Joseph. I defeated the monster.
Excellent. Excellent indeed, Your Highness. I shall always remember your bravery.
No need for compliments. As a prince, it is my duty to protect my land. Thank you, Dread. I had to wander a bit to get there, but I didn't understand his true vibe for a second.
Oh, excellent. I am so moved by your words. They nearly bring tears to my eyes.
Oh, it's you, Dakar. Did you see that too? Your Highness, please do not endanger yourself. Nonsense. Without me, who would protect this land? Dakar, watch and be strong, like me. Yes, Your Highness. Good. Joseph, I'm going back in. So he was Dakar.
This is one amazing country in every way.
Our prince is a bit odd, but well-loved. We just somehow feel very close to him.
Whoa, I thought my number was up, but I guess I'm okay now.
Listen, if they took away Guy, but gave me Space Guy, but JRPG, I'm 1000% okay with this. I'm not saying we've traded up, but...
I haven't seen you before. You look like a swordsman. Wait, are you Vim?
Yeah, that's right. Okay, enjoy, Dread. Thank you for the lurk.
Well, I've heard about you. Seems like you've got yourself quite a reputation.
It's nothing, really.
You don't have to be so humble. I always wanted to meet you and see your stuff.
What for?
There's only one reason to meet another swordsman. A duel, Vim.
What? Wait a minute, I don't want to fight you right now.
And it was just getting interesting. You're tired, right? Fine, fine. So what brings you here?
I want to know about a man named Gades.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He destroyed Gordovan all by himself, right? Man, is that for real?
Very real, unfortunately.
I just can't believe there's someone who could destroy a city all by himself.
I know, it's a bit terrifying.
Yeah? I think it's great. I'd love to meet the bum, of course. I'd take him down.
Really?
By the way, I've heard Gades is around.
Are you sure?
Yes, and Idura, was it? I heard someone sent him here, too.
Are you saying it's Gades who sent him here?
Idura manipulates monsters, right? So Gades has got to be behind it. Anyway, aren't you going to introduce me to those ladies behind you?
Sure. This is Tia, a childhood friend.
Hello, pleasure to meet you.
This is Selen. She's a Parcelite warrior. She's traveling with us to take out Gades.
Hey.
Oh, so you're Selen from Parcelite. I hear you're tough as nails. I didn't know you were so cute.
A sweet talker, huh?
Well, I'm great with a sword and not too bad at soothing words for pretty ears.
Oh my god, he super is spiritually a space guy. This is a wonderful discovery.
Haha, really?
The castle's not much, but make yourselves at home, eh, Vim? Let's square off later, okay?
Straight shooter, isn't he? He's certainly not a gay shooter, but tis.
He's too honest. Doesn't he know flattery only counts? Flattery counts only when it's not
Fucking what?
Doesn't he know flattery counts only when it's not flattery?
What? Selen, did you have a stroke or did I have a stroke? In any case, why don't we go inside the castle? Like, flattery only works when it's sincere? Is that what she means? Only straight. Perhaps, perhaps. I mean, you know, could be a Tia thing too. She seemed to get a little flustered when Selen saved her. Say the golem stand. No. Our princess... Tell you what. Gift 5 subs right now, and I'll go out, fight the golem, say the golem's name. Our prince is wonderful. I only wish you wouldn't overestimate his strength.
Big earthquake 50 years ago destroyed the castle in the north and the east tower.
With the accent, yes.
But this castle was okay. See? I know a lot.
And what is in the shop? Alright, let me know if you find anything. Oh hey, staff. The monster wants this. Another scimitar. Bronze sword for water attack. Ooh, shit. I am short on money. Chain armor is such a huge upgrade. Oh my god. Iron helmet for slow. Tight helmet. Oh my god, a helmet that's fitting too tight. Better go grind in the desert.
It's not all porn, I swear.
Silverian gifted 5 subscriptions.
Alright. I need money anyway. Oh. Wispy first. It's fine. We have to build up the anticipation for the big moment. Thank you for the gift subs, though, Silvar. Damn it. Come on, bring forth the golems. And now they're just gonna spite, they're gonna spite you by not showing up. Enforced grinding session until I have to pronounce a name that it is not racist to pronounce because it is the actual name of the enemy. This goddamn doggo. Also, I love how the tight helmet is definitely going to be like a piece of Dekar equipment. Problematic streamer arc. Yeah, I gotta, get on what's the fucking stupid right-wing YouTube, Rumble or whatever and start selling supplements. Please look forward to it. It's just straight up not showing up. The game is trying to save me. Of course. I like straight up didn't even know what Rumble was until my brothers appeared on like a cigar podcast and they gave me a link to Rumble. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, oh, okay, it's a different YouTube? Oh. Jet Helm. Is that good? Oh. Not really, no. Yeah, I don't think I would have heard of it outside of... The game is seriously trying to save me. I'm sorry. I've been paid to do it. I must do it, game. Crumble. The cookie-selling Mormons would have our ass. That'd be the problem, Slim. Yeah, it showed up on Desert Tiles before. It was like the first enemy I fought when entering this general area of the world map. Levels all around. Well, almost. Come on, show me the thing. Alright, there it is.
Everyone, look out! It's the Sand Golem!
Okay, hope you got your money's worth with that. Let's never speak of this again. They truly are. They truly are. Dude, they hit kind of hard, too. Jesus. Maybe it's a good thing these things are a rare spawn. That's true. That's true. Can I get do we have permission from, Lace? If she says it's fine. Or, oh, wait, we have a Mormon in the community, you mean? Really? Here I was thinking, like, Lace could give me the Asian pass. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, Crumble is Mormon. Crumble is Mormon, yeah. Because it's like, you know, they love sweets over there because they can't do booze. No, Lace is not Mormon. Lace is not Mormon. No. Yeah. The one-man hype train. Rare. I always forget that I get the hype train rewards as the streamer. I mean, I feel like most Mormons aren't gonna want to watch me anyway, because... the gay. Easy pass. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, so first and foremost, I need this chain armor. 100%. What else do we have on offer? Good time to come back, and not approximately 2 minutes ago. What did you get for lunch? Is there a magic shop as well, or is it just a shop? There's just a shop, okay. So it's kind of like a matter of... maybe I should start selling my armor if the capsule monsters hate it. I feel like I may as well. Sandwich and leftover tater tots, hell yeah. Seems like a good time. There we go. Money problem solved for now. Iron helmet. What helmet do I have equipped on you? Ah, yes, the Brone helmet. Oh, I do kind of like Menace, though. I think I'll keep that one. It would be kind of nice if you could check your IP effects from, like, the shop screen, but c'est la vie. Staff. I don't know if that's worth it, just because the girls get, like, the boosts, the other boosts from their equipment. It's not that big of a boost. Scimitar, I could be tempted. Scimitar, maybe. Because we... No equipper! No equipper! Okay, you can't equip the cold rapier. You know, you get screwed by autocorrect or you get screwed by automod. Take your pick. I might keep that around just for Glacial Blast, because that's a really good ID attack. And, you know, we are in a desert, but I will buy the Bronze Sword for Vim. But I don't think... Hey, Capsule? What you need? Deadly Sword. I can't buy that. So... But I can try to feed you my... Gladius? Oh no, that's right. The Gladius is the one I'm saving. So I'll feed you a Scimitar. Yummy. Okay, we're getting close. I'm tempted to just, like, now that I know it'll eat the Scimitar, buy another one just because I'm getting close to evolving Doggo. Or both, yep. Or both. Scimitar. I'm gonna evolve this damn dog. You watch. Anyway. Oh, the villain destroyed Gordovan. What's going on in the world anyway? I'm sure Prince Alex would be strong with practice. He has potential, but he just hates training. Hey, Vim, have you decided to have a little match with me? I'm ready anytime. Oh. We can't actually take him up on it, though?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh. Oh. I was gonna be like, God damn it, there is a, there is a magic shop, but it's just a regular shop.
I think my swordsmanship is pretty good. You want to try me?
Everyone here just wants to fight. Oh, there is a church. It's like weird for me to have a town that's actually set, like, combined into castle and town, because they haven't done that up till now.
I don't feel safe, it's these monsters, but as long as Dakar's with us, everything will be fine.
He's like, haha, that's exactly right.
This is so good. I think today's meal is just perfect.
Uh-huh, so you're saying my cooking is usually bad, huh?
Ooh, touchy, aren't we? I mean, ha ha ha.
Tia, this man doesn't know you. Calm down.
Let's see, how did the meal turn out?
Your Highness, the evil Idura has escaped to the North Labyrinth. Very well, I shall go there and defeat Idura by myself. Joseph, prepare.
Yes, Your Highness.
Your Highness, the North Labyrinth is dangerous. Please leave Idura to me. I appreciate that, but he's not an ordinary villain. You wouldn't make it. I must do this. Your Highness? Don't worry, he's nothing before me. You just wait here for the good news. Joseph, be ready.
Yes, Your Highness.
Your Majesty.
I hate to call on you time and again, but would you follow the prince? Again, Dakar.
Of course, Your Majesty. I must say, though, we can't keep doing this forever.
I'm aware of that, but it is like a disease, you see. I'm sorry, but please be patient with Alex.
Of course, Your Majesty. I'm off to the labyrinth.
By the way, Dakar, I wonder if you could help Alex without, you know, secretly?
I understand, Your Majesty.
Good grief.
Alex is an only child, you see. I couldn't help spoiling him.
The North Labyrinth used to be a castle. There was an earthquake 50 years ago and it collapsed. Castle's gone, but the basement remains, and a den of monsters that no one can enter. Prince Alex treats everybody equally, so you can see why everyone adores him. We should take a good look at himself. He thinks he's strong, that's the problem. Oh, okay. This is just a different way to get up here. Interesting. Lets you just fast-track it. Interesting that Dakar doesn't join us while we're in town and could buy equipment upgrades for him. Damn, I was hoping Dakar would be, like, hanging around the entrance. Alright. It's second dungeon time. The Shadow Fly. Well, light him up, Tia. Damn, holy god! What the fuck? I don't think I even have an elemental weapon. Like, yeah, I'm just using the bronze sword. Strong weapon. Also, sorry, haven't meant to ignore. I just forgot. Didn't notice the chat tracker crashed. Okay, I didn't really miss anything. Maxim's starting to come online, yeah. He just has to, like, over-level Guy by, like, 5 levels, and then he'll, really be good. And yeah, I guess they're literal flies? I don't know. Obvious setup is obvious.
The Thunder Ring!
God, it's so easy to find these hidden treasures. He says, probably having overlooked like 8 hidden treasures before. Increases the power of thunder magic. I feel like that's a good ring for Selen, because it also boosts her strength and attack power. And Speedy Ring... Uses enemy. The Undead Ringing. I don't know. Let us continue fighting shit. Let's try that boosted thunder magic, shall we? God, that's so good. Flash! Oh! Okay, yeah, that's not bad. She is the better mage at this point. Man, I'm starting to, like, see a timeline where Tia gets, like, sent back home, but my party becomes Vim, Dakar, Guy, and Selen? I'm not gonna be super mad about that. Really? It didn't hide anything? This obviously is, though. Elemental rings add the... Oh! That is good to know. Wait, is this Ball Mall?
Is this some sort of gay thing?
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
Oh boy. I made sure to have one in my back pocket, but this is a political hot take, so fair warning, just mute me for like the next 2 minutes or something if you don't want to hear it. We need to get rid of the UN. Because they've got that Security Council, and there's so many countries on there that can just be like, no, we're not doing that. China, Russia, us, they just make the UN, like, just not work for its most important job, which is, like, stopping conflicts. I'm sure they do good stuff I'm not aware of, but get rid of it. Have it go the way of the League of Nations when it was clear that that wasn't working. Get rid of it. Morning, Hearts. That might not be a hot take, I don't know. But I feel like it's one I haven't heard elsewhere, so I'm counting it. Ooh, I got in first. Alright, well, I'll take it. Just hit him. I need to go back to doing more food hot takes. Because those are the ones I get people disagreeing with me over, but the trouble is I've used most of those up, because I've talked at length about how, like, I don't like cheese, and etc., etc. We'll be having the same hot takes, I guess. Okay, so that's probably happening with Selen, because she's currently equipped with a Cold Rapier. And I gave her the Thunder Ring. So that might not be good. You know that's not what I mean. I mean the food. Singing for Houston, dudes to decide. This is suspicious. Can I hook shot across? I could see it though. It could make a degree of sense. Or is this a... No, I can't drop down here. Okay. So this is a you have to approach from a different angle. Sort of a deal. So instead, let me simply trigger this remotely, because I want this triggered for when I come in the other way. Mozzarella sticks... I can get down on mozzarella sticks sometimes. It's mostly just that, like... I don't like yellow cheese. American, cheddar, Colby Jack, it don't matter. If it's that color cheese, I don't like it. Do we need that bridge guy? Maybe? That would be kind of funny. Like, hey, I know you just built a bridge. We need you to build another one. With Pepperjack? No. Another even better bridge, right? I do have some cheeses that I do like. Provolone, Swiss, Dubliner, feta sometimes. It can be easy to overdo that. Yeah, fucking hit everyone. Basically, I feel like cheese can easily, like, overpower other tastes in a dish, and I pretty much never want to taste only cheese. And I feel like that's, like, people are like, yeah, that's the point. It's just an excuse to eat a big brick of cheese, and I'm like, no, don't like that. Oh wait, who has the undead, like, destroying thing? Yeah, perish! These are probably weak versus Fireball. I'm pretty nothing on most types of cheese, but yeah. Oh, that's not like a turn undead, that's just like a regular death spell. I misunderstood. I don't like cottage cheese or blue cheese, but I know lots of people who like cottage cheese, like a lot. It's like a big health food thing for a lot of people, like cottage cheese with like some fruit or something. I don't really like Gouda. Aha, see? And here's the thing, because I set this up already. Okay, and now we go back. Yep, many such cases. It's like... It's some combination of the texture and flavor for me. It's not wholly one or wholly the other. That's an interesting take. Only if from a restaurant, huh? Mid-yogurt? I feel like they're not really on the same... I get that, but I feel like I can't tie it to yogurt. Mostly because I like yogurt, and I think cottage cheese is kind of irredeemable for me. Also, I haven't gone in here. Shitty yogurt. Also, if there's not gonna be, like, healing spots in here, I'm gonna be so boned. So I'm just being very, yeah, whatever, burn all the magic all the time. Oh. There's a pattern to the stairs' madness. Trap them in a place from which they cannot flee. Fucking what? Oh. Okay. Can I stun the stairs? Trap them in a place from which they cannot flee. So that to me says I have to herd them downwards, but they're refusing to move downwards. I know where I have to get it, but I'm just not understanding the pattern of it fleeing from me yet. I'll come back to this one. Let me do the thing that I set up before I forget that I set it up. Great using your words, me. Just 10 out of 10. No notes. Forget that I forgot. Did I ever forget to remember? I like that the enemies are starting to hit a little harder. They're making me work for these random encounters. Well, part of it is being down to 3 party members. And no guy. That is not even remote. I was not even remotely going for that silver. So, accidental genius there, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, I have to trigger the switch. Okay. Apparently, loopy me equals porky pig. I don't know how to feel about this. Arrows, you've been replaced. Obvious bombable wall is obvious. Yeah, I may as well kill these guys. I get in first. Alright, just hit them. This is wild, because I don't even have, like, anti... Go doggo! Oh, right, because fire. And they're weak to fire. Yeah. I really like how goofy the undead enemies are. Like, you know, I made the joke about skeletons of grandmas because you can see they're still suffering from osteoporosis in undeath. The last time there was a big, like, skeleton area. The Thunder Axe! Okay, that's absolutely a Dakar weapon. Decker? Dakar? Okay, so sadly, that means I have to do the shit with the stairs. It's a goddamn mystery, Silvar. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Anyway, let me hookshot away from the explosion like a cool guy. That's kind of crazy that that whole thing was just for, like, an optional E-car? Oh. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that's always the thing with, like, before games got voice acting, and it's like, you never got any kind of, like, anime or anything later. You just kind of have to figure it out best you can. D-car. I could see that, I guess. Dakar feels most correct to me. I don't know why. Which is funny, because, you know, I just did the Gades thing. And now I'm like, no, this one I'm sure on. Okay. Please just go the way I want you to. Why can't you run directly away from me? Like most chase sequences in a JRPG. Why will you not go the way I want? Yeah. I'm not comprehending this at all. Very open for a hint. In the meantime, just going to show off cute kitty rather than continuing to flail. I don't know why, I have no patience for this one. But you know what I do have patience for? This kitty. She is passed out. Let me try and get in close. The little diva. Don't think about how stupid I am at puzzles. Look at adorable Kato. Oh. She's like, no put camera on me. I angry. Fair enough. Alright. Also, she, like, pushed my shirt up with her leg. Come on, please. I know what I have to do. How... Can you stop fucking fleeing in other directions? Maybe what I have to do is, like, put a bomb there so it doesn't flee the direction I don't want it to. Multiple bombs? Do I, like, fence it in? I've tried that. That doesn't seem to do fucking anything. Like, it doesn't flee away from me, so it's like, how do I know what direction it flees in if that doesn't seem to have anything to do with it? Unless it... does it always flee down if I approach from the right? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's just... is it random what direction it flees in? It kind of feels like it is. I don't understand. God, stop going into that one fucking corner. It rotates which direction it moves. Which direction? Oh, that's a fucking nightmare. If left moved it down, now up will move it down? Oh, that's... no, I'm just gonna look up the solution to this one. That's fucking miserable. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Game facts, here I come. I refuse to engage with it if that's the mechanic. Fuck everything about that. I don't know why this one in particular is setting me off, but I refuse. Bound Kingdom, start, take this left is left door, 2 rooms. If you want, if you want to go down the moving stairs, step on it from the left side, the stair will move one. Okay. Step on it from the left side, and the stair will move down. Walk a space to the left, then down, and then... what the fuck? Ha! Alright, whatever. That was not a difficult puzzle, but that was kind of a big pile of how was I supposed to know how to do that? So... displeased. Because it just felt random what direction was... yeah, why was it that... I don't know. Whatever. It's over with now. Moving on. A lot of animation for not a lot of damage. I should maybe get some attack magic for our boy for situations like these. And, you know, maybe round out Sellen's elemental magic list. Come to think of it. Because it's kind of... well, no, she's got the ice sword, so that's helping. Okay. Nope. This one's easy. Hook shot over here. Set it down, simply push the pillar out of the way, done. That one's good. I'm sorry, is that just a sword? What? The deadly sword! Very caught off guard by that. It is just an evil sword. Or 3 evil swords, rather. Ooh. Repeat it. Yeah, I'm seeing that. They are beating the crap out of my doggo. Of course. Thanks so much, Aerith. Glad to have you, as always. Wow, 5 strength for Selin and 8 agility? That's kind of a huge level. Yeah, neat enemies. Neat enemies. This feels deliberate. Maybe a defeat in a certain order. No. 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 Fuck my life. I'll go the easy route first and see if I can get away with that. Spoiler alert, I almost certainly will not be allowed to get away with just that. Capsule monster? Oh! Okay! I don't hate all the puzzles, just... Some of them, it's just like, oh yeah, I get this, boom, boom, done. And then sometimes it's like, I can't brain. I'm sorry, you're gonna say it's Shaggy and then its name is gonna be Flash? No, 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 you're keeping that Shaggy name. We're just gonna have to cut out a G. How do you stack up to Doggo? How do I change capsule monsters again? I've seriously forgotten. Changes it? Really? Or change on here? Oh! Left and right, of course. Fuck me. Amazing oh, this is like a caster. This is like a caster capsule monster. Interesting. Okay, I'll give Shaggy a try. Also, that was a really easy capsule monster to get to, after how much of a pain the Doggo was. Yeah, I'll give Shaggy a... Fuck, this means I'm stuck with just this fucking thing. Okay, so... Actually, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. I just moved this out of the way. And then go up. And go up. I can't go up again? Oh. Well, alright, that still gets me to one of the doors. I want to go there. To there. Oh, this is the... Okay. I can push these, right? Yeah. I can hook shot to those, but it doesn't do me any good from here. And I guess I could hook shot from where I got Shaggy if I moved these, but that doesn't... I'll figure it out as I go. Because I feel like I can already get a sense of what they all do. Like, Fumi's kind of all-rounder, Doggo is, like, physical attacker, and then Shaggy is, like, magic. Which I feel like is one of the more useful ones to have, is, like, just a... Because, you know, then I don't have to manage the MP. They're just casting magic for me. I must have to do something else before I can get that treasure, which is... unfortunate, because it means further, doing stuff with the puzzle. Yeah, I can only go this way. Reset? Okay. It does put me back here. Small mercies. Okay, so how... Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand now. I do have to set up the hook shot thing. Because I'm gonna make some paths inaccessible. Because the only way I can get to that upper left door is this platform right here, because there's not a left arrow on anything else. So I gotta start moving stuff out of the way, one after another, and hook-shotting over to get back there without using reset. Wait, no. No, that's the only way this makes sense. What the fuck? No, wait. I had it figured out. What? Okay, so... No, it's literally none of the others can move in the correct direction. So I have to, like, move this down, move this over, and then I can finally move this up twice and I'll be able to access the door. That's the only way this makes any sense. Oh, wait, was it because I cast reset in this room that... Okay, no, I think that's where I went wrong. And there's even a lip here so you don't Okay, yeah, that has to be it. Yep, just didn't take the logic far enough. Yeah, okay, okay. Silly me, reset usually only works for the room it's in. This time it's like, haha, funny prank. Wait. Oh, no, 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 wait, wait. Okay, enjoy the nap, Wreckage. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, wait, no, okay. Jesus Christ. You can tell I'm really on the struggle bus today. I was like, wait a minute, I'm just gonna get soft blocked here, or I'll have to reset. No. No. The aphantasia is strong this morning. Because that... Wait, then how was I getting... Ooh, you can really tell I'm not at 100% today. Because, yeah, if I go through here, then I... Did I fuck up? Is there like a hidden door I have to go through or something? Yeah, I don't... I got everything out of the way, but now I have no way to get back over there. Right? So yeah, there's no other way to... Okay, very clearly I don't got it. Fuck. What a tedious puzzle. I have to move this over one first, and then I'll... Okay. I had to set that up before I started doing any of this shit. Alright. Alright, alright. I see what we're doing here. You see the puzzle in this... Puzzle in which room? I think chat delay bonked that. The treasure to the top right. I see the puzzle. I don't understand how to solve the puzzle. No, god damn it! What was I just fucking talking about? Chat! Got fucking distracted. Not blaming you, Silvar, just my brain. Okay, so go here. Build the bridge. Build the bridge. This sadly takes 100% of my brain power. It's not a bit. This is my life. Okay. Do the thing. I, didn't dare speak it into existence, though. Oh, am I done? Light up all the panels with a bomb. Okay, so it fires in a cross shape with a bomb, not two bombs. If I put it here, it'll take out... how do you get it with one bomb? Well, let me set... I can't set them on these tiles. Science. Oh, I'm not limited to just one bomb. Okay, so it's one of these goddamn puzzles. I thought the A-bomb implied you can only set one bomb. Okay, so the... I feel like the easy way is to make more of the... What if I set the whole board to dark? And I go from here. Like, I can... no. Never enjoyed these kinds of puzzles. That's close. I feel like with all these, I just screw around until I eventually bumble onto the right answer. Okay, here we go, where we've got the corner handled. But now there's the issue of this. I feel like I'm accomplishing nothing here. Lots of video games like this kind of puzzle, and I feel like, does anyone actually enjoy these puzzles? I certainly don't, because of how my brain is wired, but... I feel like I've never seen anybody who goes to a puzzle like this and is like, oh boy, this'll be fun. Okay, so here we get a corner cleared. But then the problem becomes the everything else. My usual method is to just keep flipping stuff to light until eventually I just kind of bumble into the right answer. Like this. Like this, and then we're left with just one that's no good. Wait, I might... So if I do this... No, this is objectively terrible outcome. Fuck. For a second, I thought it was cooking. It was cooking something foul and flavor. No! Wait! Okay. You see? It works every time. It just takes forever. Okay. We take those. Win's a win. I was convinced that it was bad until I got to literally the solution step, and I was like, oh wait! I got it! Anyway, beat up these orc nerds. Also, 40k gonna sue somebody? They got the orcs with a K. Oh, healing yourself. That's gonna prove to be a terrible decision. You can't out-heal my damage. Life potion, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. This was... I could hookshot back, but not back. Straight up, I'm not getting that treasure chest. I don't want to deal with those fucking floating tile elevators again. I refuse. I don't care how good what's in the treasure chest is. I'll live. They weren't that bad once I figured out the solution, but straight up in my current state, I don't think I can reliably reproduce the solution. I was hoping I would feel a little better as the day went on, but being the case. Kitty, you're gonna twist yourself off my lap if you keep being crazy like that. Fine, let's sling some fireballs of our own. Pillars into... Oh, that was what I needed to do? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had done that in a previous dungeon. I'm just not sure why it didn't, like, click for me there. Oh! It heals! That's great! Oh my god, if this is a healer capsule monster, yeah, you're sticking around forever. That's fantastic action economy to have. Save point. Okay. Can't even really call that one a puzzle. The prince is here. Let me look around the room first. Where's the car? I'm sure it'll be fine and he won't have to come bail us out or anything. Let me heal the party up to full for no particular reason.
Start saying your goodbyes.
What?
I have blocked the spell escape. You are trapped. Well, let's begin.
Let's come at him at full force. No, leave my healer. God damn it. Okay, they don't hit my human characters too hard. Just poor Shaggy never had a chance there. Okay, I very lucked out on the IP weapons I happen to have equipped right now. And are they just, like, weak to magic in general? Oh! I finally got poisoned. With 2,000 gold?
I see you can fight a tad. How about this monster?
Bring it on! Oh, wait, no. Be smart, targeted targets. These look like they're gonna take a little more work to bring down. Maybe. Yeah, everything on the soundtrack, Lufia II has been knocking it out of the park for sure. I feel like I should conserve my MP, but fuck it, we ball. Offense is a good okay, yeah. Like most trolls, weak to fire. Makes sense. It's nice that some boss fights are like forced encounters. You get a little more of a chance for magic to shine. Magic too often in JRPGs kind of gets the short end of the stick.
Amusing indeed, but you cannot win as long as I live. I can send monster after monster against you.
What are we going to do, Vim? There's no end to this battle. Darn it.
What's so funny? Oh, that was the car, probably.
Huh? Who are you?
Did you think up that childish trick? You certainly are a wimp.
Enough! I will not take your insults any longer. Take this!
These guys? Not again.
Why don't you stop sending all those stupid monsters and come yourself, huh?
Destroying you now would be boring. I will return to send you to your doom.
Hey, Vim, you're already here. I entered the labyrinth first, so you must have passed me.
Thanks. No sweat, that wasn't even a fight. Oh, I almost forgot.
Okay, thank you for coming in from lurking. Your Highness, are you alright? I'm just fine. My apologies, Dekar. Because of me, you had to go through all this trouble. Please, it is you who entered the labyrinth for your country and people. Not everyone can do that. But there was nothing I could do. With practice, you will be a strong swordsman, and do not forget the good you will foster by trying. Dekar, would you teach me swordsmanship? My pleasure, Your Highness. Oh, wonderful. I've never been moved like this in my entire life. Shall we go back to the castle, Your Highness? Yes, let's. Vim, I'll take the prince to the castle. We never should have let Eudora go. He'll be back. Yeah, you're right. I'll take care of him then. By the way, I need to talk later at the castle. Sure. Maybe he's not as dumb as we thought? Yeah, maybe not. Vim, what happened? Do you happen to remember how to open the door in the next room? The car is literally just me. Instantly forgets the solutions to puzzles, just wants to fight. I am the car. I am so sorry to inform all of you. Push the pillar and put it on top of the switch. Oh, that's right. I know I opened it a while ago, but I forgot. Whew! Thank you. I think we were right about him the first time around. He's definitely a little forgetful, but he really cares for Prince Alex. That's true. A prince wouldn't trust him
So much otherwise. Thank you, Underground, for that voice redeem.
That's really impressive.
So are you, Selen. Many soldiers in Parcelite think the world of you, you know.
Why, thank you. But that's the warrior in me, the other part. Never mind. Let's go back to Bound Kingdom.
Tia has no comment on this. She's just quietly, like, simmering with rage. Also, do you... I feel like I should at least buy a long knife. But now the eternal question, where do you buy a long knife? I think it might have actually been in Tando. I remember it was at least a couple towns in. Also, we can check in on Guy while we're here. Long knife! Whoop. Long kniffy. Of course, now you don't. Well, how do you... Are you fine with just getting fattened up with long knives? Because those are pretty cheap. Will you like those even if you don't ask for them? It's one, and it's one for 800, which isn't bad. Kind of tempted here. Yeah, let me drop some serious cash on long knives. 15 of them. Come now, get your knife vitamins. I should probably slow down a little in case it rolls something I can get for a reasonable price. Okay, I'll save the rest of my cash. Best item that they'll crave. Yeah, I'm getting that sense.
This old woman will protect the inn until Hilda's well. Do you want to rest?
Oh. I'm a little disappointed. I thought Guy would be, like, out and about. He just vanishes for a hot minute? Huh. Well, alright. It's like the game hasn't thought of absolutely everything I was going to try. Ugh. Yeah, probably. Oh, Sir Vim, I've been waiting for you. What is it? Gades came here while you were in the labyrinth. What? Gades talked only with the king and left. The king's been waiting to see you. Alright, I'll go and see him right away. After we stay at the inn, we're very tired. The king's like, I'm sure Sylvim will be along any moment now. Yes, any moment now. He surely wouldn't keep me waiting. I'm guessing this is where Dakar is gonna join as well, so... I'll just wait to hit up the shop again.
Glad you came.
Your Majesty, may I ask what you talked about with Gades?
Yes, but it wasn't really a conversation, you see. It was a one-way warning.
Your Majesty, what did Gades say?
A fearful time begins. So he said he would begin by sinking Sime Island.
What? He said he would sink Sime Island where Parcelite is?
He also said he would destroy Bound Kingdom.
Oh no! What did he ask of your Majesty?
Nothing. He didn't ask for a thing.
I don't understand!
He didn't ask for anything. In other words, this isn't a threat, it's a warning.
I don't get it. He just wants to destroy? For no reason? Master Maxim,
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
So, that's the whole story, Vim. You're going with me, aren't you?
Yes, but
But what?
I'm not taking Tia and Selen.
What do you mean? Parcelite is in danger. I'll fight with you.
Thank you, but my answer is no. Not this time.
I could really help you in battle.
Hey, Selen, don't you get it? This battle will be serious business, and Vim knows that.
No, I don't. I'm not a decoration. Danger? Fine. Wasn't that our purpose in traveling together?
I'm sorry, but not this time. Besides, there are things only you can do.
Like what?
Go back to Parcelite and tell everyone about this, and then lead them to safety. Okay. That one is fair. Tia, I feel like he's just gonna straight up tell her to get back in the kitchen. Please. People won't believe such calamity as this unless you tell them. Okay, I understand. I'll do it this time, but it's the first and last time. Tia, you can understand too, right?
No, I can't. I want to go with you no matter how dangerous it might be.
Tia. No, you go. I was just being stubborn, but
Promise me you'll return alive.
I'll be waiting. I promise. Selen, please take good care of Tia.
I will.
Well, have you guys settled everything? Your Highness, I said I would show you my swordsmanship, but destiny now calls. But you always tell me you're the strongest, and now you run off and deny me. Aye. Well, if your words are true, then may victory be yours. We'll spar upon your safe return. Thank you, Your Highness. I won't let you down. What? Oh, no, this is gonna be Guy. I'm not gonna have to do both voices, and they're just gonna blur into the same fucking voice. What? Whoa, so gloomy. Guy! Hey, Vim, great to see you again. Whew! I've been out of it way too long.
Is everything okay with your sister?
Sure, she's okay now. She can't really walk around yet, but she's fine. Boy, can she eat. Hello, Babu. Oh yeah, I guess it technically is afternoon for me. How goes? Jessie said she's worried about Hilda turning into a blimp. That's a good worry. So what brought you back? A letter from the king. He needs my help, so I came as fast as I could. He wrote? I didn't know. Hey, Vip, who's this? This is Guy. We used to travel together, but his sister got sick, so he had to return home. I'm a little unwell today, a little loopy. I'm not really functioning at 100%. I also got some sinus and throat stuff that's pretty mild, but hanging in there and still wanted to play some Vidya. It's not really that bad. It's just like, it's getting pretty clear when I get to the puzzles where I'm like, fuck. I see. I love these two. I love these two. Pretty good. My name's Dakar. It's nice to meet somebody who can actually hold his own. I'm Guy. That was close, you know. If you hadn't been easy on me, one of us could have been hurt. Ha ha ha! You knew that much, huh? Anyway, welcome to the party, Guy. Good to be on board. I heard Gades left for the East Tower. I need your help. I know of no others who can defeat Gades.
Your Majesty, I've always known I'd fight Gades, and this is the perfect time. 'Cause the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Guy, Mr. Dakar, let's get going. Before we go, Vim, would you do something about that Mr. stuff? But we're going to get Gades, aren't we? There's no time to be formal. Alright, well then, Dakar, let's just get Gades, huh? Yeah, that's my man. Yeah, let's get him.
Male bonding. What a touching sight. Gets me right here. Selen, I haven't given up Vim, you know. What? I'm not... Shall we leave for Parcelite now? Yes, let's do that. Well, we're off to Parcelite. Please, Vim. Please be careful. Don't let some harlot steal you away.
Thanks, I will. And you too, Tia.
I will.
Let's move. Hell yeah, it's just the bros.
Who's got the beers?
Best party comp? Yeah, I'm immediately on board. Wait, Thunder Axe? A dagger with the power of thunder? Okay, okay, sure. Now the question becomes, who goes in the back row? Oh, it's just Vim. It's just Vim. Vim goes in the back row. We do not want Dakar or Guy getting less damage on their attacks. Alright, melee monster truck cleave is go. Yeah, his HP, my god. Oh my god. Yeah, 4 levels below me. Holy shit. It's a very classical JRPG, you know? Save the world kind of stuff. So far it's been like there's these kind of shadowy baddies causing trouble. We're going around from town to town, solving problems, doing good. Oh my god, Dakar's intelligence is 13. Oh, Dakar, you're so valid. But let's give you the muscle ring to make you even more ridiculous. And can I buy you any gear upgrades? Oh, Bronze Sword is real good for Guy. So offense over defense, pretty much always. And then... okay, that's not a huge... it's pretty good for Guy. Thick cloth. Stone plate. Okay. Yeah, the armor is good for the lads. Of course, Dakar gets the tight helmet. Of course. I knew it was gonna be the case. I'm still very pleased that that's true. Okay, let's sell off some of this old armor that I don't need anymore. Lots of gold. Yep. So what is... Guy needs upgrades more than Dakar, so... I mean, I guess I go for the paralysis cure? Yeah. And then... I have enough to buy a helmet, so I should probably get one for Guy. So I guess that's the Iron Helmet. And we're broke again. Incredible. French would love to have... what? That feels like it came out of nowhere. But if you say so. Oops, that is not the way out. I mean, the French were hardly unique in, like, wanting gold. I feel like, you know, the Spanish is kind of more a classical example of being all about grabbing gold. Anyway. Because, you know, conquistadors, New World, etc., etc. I need to... I think I can keep going for at least a bit. And I'm gonna heat up some food to have a quick little lunch on stream as well. So this will be a bit of a longer break. Feel free to get up for a bit. This will probably be at least like 5 minutes or so. Oh, I was not thinking French Revolution time. Yeah, that makes sense because of what they did. Wrong period of history I was thinking about then. The American public education system fails me again. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Hope you'll stick with me, because we got the boys, and it's gonna be great. What has happened in chat while I was away? That was a little longer than I thought. Sorry. Okay, we just dancing. Fair enough, fair enough. I return with a warmed up bowl of delicious leftover homemade chili. Used a different technique in cooking this one. I added all the like seasonings while sauteing things rather than after I add like the beans and tomatoes. Resulted in a very different taste that I think I like, even though I used all the same stuff. Right, now where was I supposed to go? It was, the East Tower, I think. This sounds real. Ancient Tower. Man radiating a terrifying force landed on this tower. Was that Gades? Oh yeah, also I realized I should probably solve this. I shouldn't keep swapping between Gades and Gades forever. So let us decide this democratically. Hang on, just setting up the poll. Alright, there we go. Let's settle this once and for all. Pushing this pillar against a wall will move that wall. I've been lied to. I'm kind of leaning towards it too, to be fair. Do they mean, like, push this way? Okay. Oh, I see. They're kind of guiding you with the... What a unique little mechanic. And I like it because it rhymes with Hades, so... Or, wait, maybe that's the way I gotta go first, because that just leads to treasure? I could see this being a side treasure path. Oh, hello there. No, I want to kill you. There we go. What? Come on, what do you mean surprise attack? I chased them down. Also, these guys are kind of brutal. And now there are no thoughts to combat, just unga bunga. Really? That's pretty wild. I guess because Hades 2 didn't use any AI. That's clearly what made all the difference. But no, Hades 2 was fantastic, my memeing aside. Really enjoyed it. I feel like it took a minute to get going, and I kept comparing it to, like, the previous game. Be like, man, it's not the same. But once it got, like, in full swing, it got, I saw what it was going for, and I was like, okay, no, this is good, this is good. Fight everything! The Earth Viper. That sure sounds like a thing that would have an elemental weakness. Maybe it's water. It is not water. Okay, I figured that's what you meant, because I was like, why is he talking about the first Hades game in context of what he just said? It is pretty crazy, though. Because just purely going by, like, you know, the looks of the games, it's like, man, what do you mean? But, yeah. I feel like Hades 2 probably had to spend a lot more time, like, fine-tuning their systems. Expedition 33 just had to come up with, like, 700 different animations to cause you to fuck up and not hit the parry on different enemies and bosses. I love that, like, right when it came out, there's so many, like, short videos just kind of memeing about, like, how impossible it was to try and sight read, the parry and dodge windows. Like, they really ease you into it at first, and then after a while, it's just like, you know, I saw one where it was like a minute of build-up, and then just... in one of the meme videos, of course. You eventually get, like, build tools to help you work around it, but yeah, that'll never go away. No, I never watch Game Awards, it's a waste of time. No hate if anyone did, but I'm not going to go out of my way just to watch what comes out to be a bunch of glorified ads. Yeah, now it's having that revoked. Or at least some of them. It was indeed a kill everything room. Works for me. Ah, I've seen this before. Do I just straight up move everything over to mirror it? Oh, or is it just the switch and I'm being stupid? No, I probably have to move it over and mirror them. I'm so glad that indie games have grown so much, because, like, I feel like you can't really count on AAA to be of any reasonable quality anymore. For, like, some time. Nope, move back on there. No, wait, he's never gonna stay frozen on there long enough. I'm massively overcomplicating this. Yep, very true. Wouldn't have Undertale, Reciteer, so many good games. Yeah, having Shaggy on healing feels more important than ever now that we've got just a very unga-bunga sort of party. That didn't do it? Really? So if this guy teleported around more like his other compatriots, I could see how it could make sense to, like, try to trap him in. But then what would stop him from teleporting out? I do feel that I must need to use him in some way. Okay, so why... It doesn't get triggered by a pillar being on it. It has to be a body. So how... Oh wait, I freeze him and then I push the pillars in around him. We got a cask of Amontillado, this son of a bitch. I understand. So first, let me prepare his prison. Ah, yes. Sun Tzu? What do you have to say about this maneuver I have to pull off? I read that passage recently. Sun Tzu said, "Whoever is first in the field and awaits the coming of the enemy will be fresh for the fight. Whoever is second in the field and has to hasten to battle will arrive exhausted. Therefore, the clever combatant imposes his will on the enemy, but does not allow the enemy's will to be imposed on him. By holding out advantages to him, he can cause the enemy to approach of his own accord, or by inflicting damage, he can make it impossible for the enemy to draw near. If the enemy is taking his ease, he can harass him. If well supplied with food, he can starve him out. If quietly encamped, he can force him to move. Appear at points which the enemy must hasten to defend. March swiftly to places where you are not expected. Oh, okay. So you're headed out? Thank you for dropping by, Baomu. Appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night. Sun Tzu basically doesn't miss in the whole book, in my opinion. Come on. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, he's straight up just... Oh... I hadn't realized he was mirroring my moves. Here we are at an impasse, then. So that means I can move right as much as I want. Ah, I see. Gades has won. Therefore, I'll pronounce it only Gades. Don't worry, the Gades versus Gades debate is firmly settled. We'll say Gades. And, you know, we'll just say Gades. We'll just say Gades. We'll just say Gades. I like this bit too much to abandon it. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I almost thought this one through. Almost. Oh, the hook shot! The hook shot probably doesn't count as me moving, does it? Because that's always the thing with, like, the mirrored movement. You gotta figure out what the opponent can't mirror. And that gives you, like, freedom to move that they can't interrupt. Oh, I see what I need to do here. Never mind, I'm a clown? No, I think I had the right idea. I just need to approach this from the other angle. Maybe? Some puzzles click for me, and some that feel very basic to other people, I'm like... So, on the whole, I'd consider myself bad at puzzles. Because when I'm bad, I'm completely fucking terrible. Anyway, more fighting stuff. Oh shit. I don't have escape or warp now that the girl's left. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I can always just buy the items, I guess, but realistically, I should probably just buy those back at the magic shop. Do I even have any... 1 inch. That's all I need. That's a very conspicuous room. There's no way that's not gonna be a puzzle later. Unless... What if I do just kill it? Look at King Frog. He's having the time of his goddamn life. Smoking that tumbleweed. Snell? That's really the name you went with? Snell? He just wants to have fun. Unfortunately, so do we, and our idea of fun is monster murder. This Snell has to be close to death. Yeah, great sprite, though. Would not have expected to see, like, Smoking Frog as an enemy. Damn it! Stop beating up Shaggy! Whoa, what? Oh. Probably asleep, I assume. Anyway, you're dead. Two ladders to lower. That's surely not going to be annoying. Let's check you out first. Not this shit again, man. At least this time I can paint out oh! No? That's not what we're doing? Okay. So this guy does teleport around. Do I need to lure him onto this spot? Or do I just need to kill? Maybe we just kill. And that's it. Maybe. Possibly. Of course not. Why would that be the answer? If it's just teleporting around, there's no real movement pattern for me to exploit there. Right? Because there's no... Oh, that just warped on top of me. So how... What if it is just like, you just have to stun the enemy and then you're good? No, of course that's not true. Stop trying to hunt me down. I need you for puzzle. How do I get you on there? I'll return to this later, maybe. Unless the lever did something for that too? Damn it. Oh, there's another crack in the wall? Interesting. Oh, these things are kind of mofos. I'm fine. I don't mind using some IP attacks here, because they can kind of hit like trucks. Big ups to Shaggy for not being one of those AI-controlled healers that just heals itself forever. I feel like that's usually the pitfall when you can't control healers. Shaggy's just always like, no, it doesn't matter if I fall. You all must go on, and we're like, hey, thanks. Don't be fooled by appearances. The real door is over there. Heck, fucking excuse me? Like, as in the one that was on the left? Over there is so delightfully non-specific.
Damn it, so that means I do have to engage with the puzzle. Oh, wait. I think I see it. I think I'm comprehending. Because that door was on the door on the left is a fake door. I have to go in where there's that little pattern of dragon tiles. And there will be a hidden door in the wall there. Puzzles! They have nothing on me except when they do. Truly, my my ability to figure out puzzles is like a fucking roulette wheel. Much like my morality. "16 max HP! Dakar, my boy!" I wish at least Tia would have come with us. Like, yeah, this party is great, but we are kind of hurting for some backline support. A little bit. And, you know, it's just nice having a full team. I know you're trying your best, Shaggy, but it's not... Guy level ups, man. He's like, I got HP, I got strength. What more do you want? Gets me every time. Hmm. 69 damage, nice. Shaggy about to level up. Okay, what's the motherfucker on... No, not a teleporter maze. Come on. Let's get this over with. What? That... No, that can't be right. What the fuck are you talking about? If it just takes me to there, then there's no... I don't see anything I can hookshot. It wouldn't make sense for me to be able to arrow anything. There's all... Does something change if I kill the enemy? I'm noticing that it's not, like, warping in or spawning anywhere now. Did I need to kill the enemy before I approach the teleporter? That could be a... What? No... What? What? I'm... You know what? We take those. I'm just going to not question it. I don't understand what just happened there, but I accept it. I'm just very confused. If that's meant to teach me a mechanic about how the teleporters work, I'm boned, because I did not understand what the hell was that? I, like, hit teleport, or I hit reset, it reset me onto the teleporter, and I teleported from a teleporter onto a teleporter
that that teleporter wasn't seen to teleport me to before. So, what the fuck?
Good job, Shaggy. You're trying your best.
You look like you're gonna be a cool fight.
How about you?
Ooh.
The deadly armor.
Oh no, I don't have any magic. What? Oh. Oh, okay. My elemental weapons are doing fine. Vim is just kind of useless. Oh, okay, I have his water attack charged up. Okay, Shaggy is like the best capsule monster. I feel like he's gonna be the one to go the distance. I'm now done eating, by the way. We can return to Endless Yap. The Phase Shield? Sure, that sounds real. Increases agility, okay. Guy kinda needs the help more. He's kinda taking a beating. Oh yeah, I never did check if Guy's old armor would be better for... Oh, that's... Oh my god, that was literally the Camu armor. Oh shit. Damn. That's unique armor, surely. This armor I can feed. Surely this one. There you go, that's better. Okay, so unique armor might be okay. Okay, so that was just treasure. Huh. How... Is there a secret passage I overlooked in here somewhere? Okay. How could you memory hold this place? It's when you got the boys in the party. Sneaky King Frogs. Sneaky, sneaky King Frogs. Distracted by the glorious boys. I mean, as someone who also gets distracted by the boys all the time, I can understand. I get you. Oh, okay, that move is a confusion. Phenomenal. Anyway, kill this frog, please. I am... Because I didn't see a switch in there to change him around. It was the perfect setup, I couldn't not. Or you know what I'm not doing? When in doubt, kill everything.
The Dark Fly.
I feel like they've juiced the attack power of, like, everything in this dungeon significantly. Feels like a little bit of a difficulty spike. Not an insane one. But... noticeable. Did you lift the car? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, shit, that didn't do anything. I'm left somewhat befuddled then. Wait, I think I get it now. It teleports you in the direction you're moving. Okay. Just getting the lay of the land first. That's a lot of motherfuckers. So let's start killing. These guys are kind of scary. Hit him with a couple dives. You know, if him can avoid being gored to death. Goddamn, Dakar, you're so strong. Shaggy, no! Finish him. Also, I didn't talk about this before, but I'm glad now with Dakar we have an axe guy. I feel like you need a good axe guy in an RPG party. At least one. The Pumpkin Jewel. What'd that do? Effective against strong enemies. Huh. Okay, and that's a nice magic resistance bonus, so... maybe I give that to Dakar? Because if that means against, like, bosses, but it could also be, like, bad translation, it means, like, armored enemies or something? Fuck. Oh, surprise attack with these guys is bad. Oh, damn it, Shaggy. You should have expected we'd be ambushed. How dare you! This is dereliction of duty. Not doing great on the MP. I could really use, like, some recovery spots in this dungeon. Or, you know, maybe I'll have to actually start using my items, the horror. What would be neat is if there's an item you could get at some point that makes you able to take like 2 turns in a round. Like, look outside had a piece of armor you could equip to do that, and it wasn't like a guaranteed thing, and it lowered your stats, but on the right character, oh my god, it was such a force multiplier. Because if your stats are strong enough, half stats is still real good. The Protect Ring. Okay, that sounds handy. By a large amount during battle. Actually, maybe I give that to Guy, just because he... oh shit, his defense is actually higher than Dakar at this point. But this lets, like... I feel like Maxim has to be a little more on, like, support duty with this current monster truck of a party we have going here, so... oh, strong enemies is just fluff. That... okay, that sucks. It does give good stats, though, so at least there's that. So in that case, Dive is the superior IP move from the Eagle Rock. So I definitely want that on our main man. He loses... oh, hey, he loses some magic resistance. Nah, it's fine. Having to bust out the potions. Oh, I do have charred newts that I can use to give some HP and MP back to Vim, which becomes HP for everyone. Tapping through my resources a little bit. Another muscle ring! Yup! Easiest decision of my life right there. Alright, you all can just stay contained in there. Oh boy, I think I need to start dodging encounters. It can't be this easy. There's no way. There's no way. Things look a little nasty. Shaggy, no! Okay, they didn't one-round Shaggy. The spinners. There's no way this is gonna be the correct answer. Like, I'm gonna be amused if it is, but there's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh, damn it. Doesn't Guy have a... Someone has, like, a healing... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Selen. Selen had the armor with the healing IP move. Damn it. Oh, that's... I can't shoot past that, can I? I think I understand what I need to do. No, wait, because I can't... Because I would have to go in there to set a bomb and go side. Oh, right, you can't shoot it from any right. I keep expecting it to not do, like, that bit of realism. God damn it. I keep thinking, oh, if I shoot it from wherever, I'm good. Hey, Spinner, I'm gonna pay you 200 damage to fuck off. Thank you. Ugh. I'm a little disappointed in myself that that got me. Oh, hey, it's the place. Okay. Well, at least that's opened up for me now. Not a big fan of how, the game seems to be like, oh yeah, like, kind of go up, go down, go all around to make... How is this gonna work now? Oh, okay, it just teleports me back there if I'm... Okay. So now we go up here? Yes. Okay, nice. Fight the Blue Guardian 5 times. The Blue Guardian? The Blue Guardian. Is that... That doesn't sound like anything I've seen so far. It must be something coming up. The Blue Guardian. 5 times. Brutal. Oh! I don't get a mercy stun on that. Alright, I thought I did. My mistake? Guardian 5 times. Wait. I got turned around thinking about the Blue Guardian. Where am I going? Jesus Christ.
Someone fix my brain.
God damn it. Whatever, I'll just kill. I can't remember these fucking multi-floor layouts. Desperately hoping there's, like, an HP, or at least an MP refill. An MP refill would be phenomenal right now. Would greatly enjoy that. So I go... How the hell did I get over... Do I go over to the other ladder? My brain is giving me an everything looks the same when I try to remember how the dungeon flows. Thanks, brain. Okay, that's it. MP's dry. Surely this can't be right, though. Was it out here? No, this is just a treasure room. Okay. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just basic navigation. That's the sad part. So if I go through... Okay, the ladder outside, but it's the ladder outside where? You can fuck right off. Damn it! Need to avoid battles. We're low on the resources. Was I able to get over here before? Okay, this looks new. This looks new. Fight the Blue Guardian 5 times. How would I accomplish this? Because if I fight it once, it's gonna poof. Right? Unless it instantly respawns? Or like I can make it respawn through manipulating the pillars somehow? That's not the Guardian. Oh, I see. How goes, Cap? Just first blue thing I saw since I got the tip, so... Alright, so obviously... Oh! I see. Perspective fuckery. Are they all up? Yep. Alright, simple enough. Oh wow, there's a lot more to this place yet. The Blue Guardian, huh? Whoop. Interesting that it gave me a chime when I stepped on it. Blue Guardian? The armor? But that's not exactly a unique enemy, so... Seems... Ah. To defeat the Stone Guardian, read the stone tablet on one of the floors. The one about defeating the Blue Guardian? So do we defeat the Blue Guardian to defeat the Stone Guardian? I suppose? Guardian 5 times. I feel like that must be applicable here. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Let me at least attempt to figure this out. Should... Stores H... Do I have... Yeah, I guess I can bust out the... That's it? That's all Magic Jar gets me? Oof. Rough. That's so rough. Maybe it is a good thing I never taught my Maxim offensive magic. I would have run out of stuff for healing. Oh, that's right. I have to have magic weapon attacks on these guys. Yeah, I'm a little worried I'm under-leveled, which seems crazy, but here we are. Bust out the water attacks, men. And Dakar just hit shit real hard. Finish him. I feel like I need for this party setup like something like the boomerangs you can get for Locke in Final Fantasy VI, or like Dagger's racket weapons, the racket mage weapons in Final Fantasy IX, something that can hit with full strength from the back. Bro, that doesn't appear to have done the trick. Okay. This is the other recognizably blue thing. So how would... like, reset the room 5 times? That would go against most game logic. Most of what the game has taught me to expect in here, at least. Because there haven't really been any other stone tablets that I think could be... Is it really just that? I don't feel... Am I on the right track here, y'all? Or am I completely off base? That I have to keep resetting the room and fight the armor guy 5 times? No? That's... okay, that's insane. Oh, completely... okay, completely off base. Okay. So, I've missed a thing along the way. That's not too terribly surprising. Also makes me wonder where have I not been yet? Wait, I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Is that like a second wing of the tower? God, I'm already out of supplies and like MP. Stealth is no longer optional for this mission. Have I been in this room? I might need to be done soon. I am... Ugh. Doing this with some level of brain fog or whatever the hell I have going on is not going super well. Yes, please, Sylvar. Because the MP shortages are getting quite dire. Let's try out a Thunderball. Look closely at the statues in the room you were in. Okay. Weak to thunder. That makes sense because snail, I guess. Because you can't have a salt element. Or I guess you could. Like corrosion magic or something. I don't know. Ugh. Ah, Shaggy, I need you to keep throwing out free healing. Come on, man. Push up. Push up. Push up. Push down. Stun you. Okay. Yep. I understand that. What? What are you getting at with this, Silvar? I understood that this was the Blue Guardian. What does that change? What does this mean? What does that imply? They were? It said fight the Guardian. That's... Okay. Okay, so that makes my situation much better. Maybe I just read cross swords and just Oh. Oh, and here we have save point. Okay. That... Alright. I was about to say, like, new problem, where do I go from here? But then, well, obvious answer is obvious. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm clearly struggling. Welcome to the monster races. If a monster arrives at your warp point first, you win? Monster... If a monster arrives at another warp point first, the reset spell is cast and you are not on a warp point when the you can also... I'm sorry, run that by me again? If a monster arrives at your warp point first, you win. If a monster arrives at another warp point first, reset spell is cast. If you are not on a warp point when the monster arrives, you must try again. You can also use your arrows to block other... So how does a monster arrive at my warp point if I lose if I'm not on the warp point? Is it just they impact me while I'm standing on a warp point? Monster arrives at your warp... Like, what does arrives mean? What specifically does that mean? Monster arrives at another warp... another warp point. I might need to just see this in practical action. Okay. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you bitch. I'll take it. I don't think I really understood what I was doing there, but I'll take it, I guess. Kind of wild that they let you, like, undo needed switches. Oh! And now I'm just in the rest of the room. Yeah, that ended up being very... I don't know if I just got lucky, but that's Oh god, yeah, there's a whole other wing. The Dread. The Dread! The Metroid Dread. Oh, we have pre-rolls on, and I should at least get this, this bowl, like, soaking. So I'm gonna take a quick break, then I'll be back, and I think my goal is finish up the dungeon and then call it, because brain getting taxed enough. Be right back. Okay, I returned, checked on the Katos while I was upstairs. They were both cuddled up on the back of the couch, staring out at the backyard, like, heads, like, directly, like, leaning on each other. Super adorable. Oh. I'm so happy that they can just, like, just spend time with each other when they're like, oh, the human is talking at the glowing screens again. Oh, Lace, you're still here. What's it? Oh my god, I haven't found the key for the tower yet. Ah. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, I might have to find something to nap to when I'm done here. So, okay, I already did the monster races, so... what have I not done? Ugh. Fuck. No. Because I know, like, you know, I use Madge videos to fall asleep sometimes. And that's high praise. This room is pretty conspicuous because it's so huge and open. I could see there being something hidden here. So tab on one of your floors. Okay, so that was just telling me how to do the thing. Okay, where is this damn key? This is like the third time I've done one of these dungeons and I get to the end, only I haven't found the... Actually, no, I should be fighting shit. Now that I have, like, full recovery spot unlocked. More than once, I've, like, gotten to the end of one of these dungeons, it's like, whoops, there's a locked door. I'm like, but I did everything. I got to the end of the dungeon. Why are you like this game? Not a huge gripe, to be clear. Just a little annoyed at myself, I guess, that I, like, didn't pick up the key first. And ended up being a little inefficient in however my routing ended up being. So I'm going to be straight up with everyone. I have no goddamn idea where this key could be. So I would be 130% okay with a little direction. I've never had Russian tea cakes. Actually, I'm not sure I've had tea cakes, period. Which is funny, because I'm such a tea guy. Goodness, neither do I. Well, we suffer together, then. There weren't any more treasure chests in here, right? Yeah, I got everything in there. This was all done. I might... Yeah, fuck it. I am on a minor clock, today anyway. I'm gonna be lame and look at the walkthrough. Sorry. The fuck is... This walkthrough lays this out very strangely. Nope, that's wrong. Last turn, ancient turret. Yeah, probably. Play the king, start killing indoor. Don't budge here, trap the pumpkin. Yep. I like never like to, but I don't know. I like to experience games as blind as possible, but when it's holding me up from progressing, I'll cave. Food by fake door. Proceed on 3 chests with some switch. Hit with a hook. Back to the teleporters. Find a outside of this floor. Oh. The trouble is, it's like weird trying to pick this up midway through because of how this guide is written. Yeah, if it's a game you know well enough, sure. Okay, so... It's a block with a green dot in the middle. Go back to the entrance, go back to the teleporters. Okay, so I'm at the teleporter, so I'm just gonna pull it from here. Step in the middle, teleporter from... You go to the right. Go up the stairs, and go through the right door to find a phase of shield, then go through the left door in the room with the stairs. And hit the other switch. This will lower the red pillars, allowing you to exit on this floor. Left door first to lower the ladder outside, and then go outside on this floor level and take the other... This is not the right door. Left door. Uh-huh. Left door, stairs. Oh, wait. Then head through the left door in the room with the stairs? Which fucking room with the stairs? Guide? Oh, lower the... Okay, it's the room I was already in. Go to the left door first. Go to the outside of this floor level. I wish your instructions were a little more detailed than that, but I can live with it. Because this should be it? Yes. And take the other entrance. Go through the left door after you disposed of all enemies in here. It's just a kill everyone room that I skipped because I was running low on resources. Incredible. It was that easy. I feel silly. Yeah, I straight up don't remember finding a thing that said anything about the Red Guardian. But maybe I did? Yeah, I just didn't remember that, I just assumed that I had, because up till this point, I've just been killing everything all the time. This has been the first dungeon where I've had a limited enough healing pool where I've had to, like, care about that. Oh my god, yeah, it's right there. How stupid. I mean, I don't think I was going to die. I just would have burned probably more MP items than would be smart. Given that I had HP and MP restoration right there for doing the right thing. Yeah, Maxim's doing his best, though. He's a great outside of combat healer, because, like, what else are you going to use his MP on? This is why I wanted Tia to keep hanging out with us. Lord, can't believe that's all it was. Now the $1 million question. Does Vim remember to get back to where he was? Well, the answer may surprise you. Oh, there was another thing in there? Okay, I can head back. Sorry, part of what I'm struggling with is I keep having, like, issues with getting a phlegmy throat, which, as you might imagine, is very unpleasant when, Oh, am I gonna have to kill him again? It's not that big a deal, if so. I got access to a healing spot, it's fine. Yep, sure will. Actually, I don't with this setup. Interesting. Unless there's something on the... No, there's nothing on the microphone itself. Never even thought about that, because, like, if I was still using the crappy headset mic I was using when I started streaming, because I still use, like, the headset part of that. The speakers they got in these headphones are pretty good. The microphone was just crap. I would have a hardware mute there pretty easily, but I'm sure that's easily the sort of thing I could set up like a shortcut for in OBS. Meh. I know some of those words. Okay, these guys annoy me. So let's hit them with some dive! 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 Because we got plenty of IP charged up. I like how it's spear... Can the spear revive actually function as a revive, or is that just what it's named, and it's just a heal? I could see either being the case. If it can function as, like, a full revive, well, not a full revive, but a revive, that would be pretty sweet. Literally note, great. Oh, yeah, you were so right, Six. Ooh, always good to have another miracle. Well worth the backtrack. Anyway, back to returning from whence I came. It's kind of wild that there's no... Can you not use capsule monsters in the ancient cave? Because, like, you know, that's a... Like, the ancient cave randomizer is on Archipelago now.
So I would think people would document it if so. You can? Interesting. I think it would be more documented these days then. Literally tried to spare you. Tried to not have this encounter, but, well, y'all insisted. So they get to die. Shaggy's the best in there, that makes sense. I'm definitely interested in, like, you know, if and when I can finally con some people into doing Archipelago again. Though, Leah would probably be down once she feels better. I'd be interested to do Lufia II on it, because before, the only game I felt like I knew well enough to not be complete dead weight is Sonic Adventure 2. But if I can get a solid enough idea of the basics from just doing a playthrough of this game, then, well, it could maybe work out. So, bad news, everybody. About having an idea where I'm going. This will shock everyone, but it's fine. I'll bumble onto it eventually. Oh, hey, yep. Aha, it was a lie the whole time. Or I've just gone in a circle. I've gone in a circle. So Archipelago 6 is like a multi-game randomizer. Like, you might have seen the combined, like, Link to the Past and Super Mario, or the Super Metroid randomizer that floats around. This is like that, but, like, I could be playing Link to the Past, and you could be playing, like, StarCraft 2, and I could open up a chest in Link to the Past and send you, like, a new unit type for your game, which you would not have been able to use otherwise. Like, you could accomplish an objective in StarCraft and send me the boomerang in my game. Sometimes you get unlocks for your own stuff. It's fucking wild, 6. It's great. There's this dude on YouTube who like, does it with his community, and, like, he has, like, 700 people running at the same time. It seems like absolute madness. I've done it with 3 friends before, and it's a lot of fun. The tricky thing is, like, you can have some very long games or very short games on there. So it's either, like, you all have to pick out games, or it's like, we can do this in an evening, because we know these games well enough and can just kind of blitz through them. Or, like, longer games. Like, you can do it with Stardew Valley, where, like, it'll slowly unlock different tools, and, like, you start locked to one season. But yes, the Ancient Cave portion of Lufia 2 is an option on there. I'll literally, let me post the link in chat, so people can look it up further. Hang on. Why is my bookmark not working? Okay, there we go. And yeah, let me just quickly fact check myself. If you go to supported games, you can see the list of everything that they let you run. And I think, yeah, Lufia 2 Ancient Cave. Yep, it's on there. So, yeah, could expand my randomizer repertoire. It's so cool. But the trouble is, like, some games, it's really, really easy to set them up. And some games, it's a fucking nightmare. It all depends on what you want to run. Like, Sonic Adventure 2, you literally just, like, download a mod into, like, your folder where you have it installed through Steam, and you're good. Other games, it's like you have to run all these scripts and other bullshit, and that can get really tricky. Like, one of my buddies, he always wanted to run, like, you know, older games, so he had to, like, do some more technical steps to get them working. And he would sometimes just kind of crash out and not want to continue, because, like, he would follow all the steps, but it wouldn't work, because he would have a different, like, version of the emulator than what you're supposed to run it on, or something like that. So, just, there can be that downside to it. I will warn
folk about that, but if the getting it working, if you're willing to have the patience, or just play a game where it's easier setup, so much fun. So much fun. But yeah, my go-to on there is Sonic Adventure 2, because I know that game way too well. From having, like, a couple of summers where just, that was what I did with my free time. I just unlocked emblems on Sonic Adventure 2. That was it. Also, this is incredibly sad, but I might need to go back to the walkthrough just to be like, hey, after I get the key, where the fuck do I go? Because I feel like this can't be the right way, but every way that I thought has to be the right way has not been the right way. So... because yes, my sense of direction and memory are this bad. Yeah, the trouble is, if I go up, then eventually I just reach a point where I can't progress any further, it feels like. And, like, it's been a little weird about going down versus going up in some of these dungeons, so, I don't know. Frog room. Which frog room? Okay. No, this is just a treasure chest. No, I appreciate it, Six. We're doing an ape strong together here. I certainly can't claim any superiority in my navigational skills at the moment. Wait, did I accidentally untrip this switch? I did? Jesus, what's wrong with me? Well, that's embarrassing. Sure does, must have... See, now I have to go down, then. Right? Because this just leads to where I grabbed the key. Where's the fucking walkthrough? This has gone on long enough. Go on the outside, go on the left floor, knock bomb the weakened part, go outside, enter the entrance, down the left ladder. Entrance outside the left... Okay. So we do have to go down to go up. Okay, yeah, and then there's this. Right. Where I thought this thing was the Blue Guardian. And I got concerned, being like, wait, how is this supposed to work? Yeah, the neat thing about Archipelago is that, like, it'll even, like, save your session. So you can do it over a few nights, or even, like, you don't have to all be online at the same time. You could just, like, set it up for a bunch of friends and be like, yeah, we can just kind of play whatever we want to. And I think randomizers in general are just great for that. You know, you get to experience a game that you should really know well in a new way. Like, I know Sonic Adventure 2 Battle much, much better now that I've had to contend with it as a randomizer. Dear God, I've gained so many levels in this place just through my atrocious sense of direction. Getting me turned around and mixed around so many times. Oh, nope, we do not need to do Monster Race. We've done that already. Okay. Despite my best efforts, I've managed to make progress. Feels the Abyss grind rule. Yeah, we're channeling that energy right now for sure. Now is Gade's gonna just wipe the floor with us again, though? Gades!
You again! You were defeated once! Why do you keep trying? You have no chance.
That remains to be seen.
Why do you not cease your senseless resistance? You need only bow down before us to live.
You ask the impossible, for you have destroyed whole cities for no reason.
I will bow down to no one.
Say you beat us once. Don't let it go to your head.
You were merely foolish mortals, after all. Prepare for the end.
Let's get him. I know this guy hits like a... Well, wait, no. I can just have Maxim go in with bravery. Let's save his IP. Fleets could be good. Yellow. Oh, that can only be single targeted. Okay, that's less good. Just go in with dive. Fuck it. It's so good. I hope that we get to hear it for more than, like, a minute this time. Okay. Okay. That's strong, but he's not going straight in with Destructo Disc bullshit. So we might be able to get somewhere this time. Because we have Dakar on our side. What is weak point? Oh, that... Yup, we're gonna have to take him down through physical attacks, so that sounds very useful. Shit! Why did I have to say it? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see. I see. The game's like, yeah, you just had to get rid of those women slowing you down and you're good, brother. Power of himbos. Seriously. Shaggy, no! Alright, go in. Ooh. Yeah, Battle Us Dakar. I forgot I had that. Boys trip. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that is nice. The boys are back in town. Hell yeah. Oh, Battle Lust is paying so many lovely returns. Let's try with the Thunderball. This is a boys trip, apes together strong. Oh my god! 700? Hell yeah! Now we're fucking cooking. And sorry, Maxim, you just have to put on the healing dress. But it's for the sake of the group. As we dance party this chump to death. However, Guy could get hit for lethal here. I might have to let up on my offense for a turn. Oh, we got him! Apes together strong. $17 HP. Oh my god. 3 ints? What are these intelligence gains you're getting, Guy? Disappointing.
How can it be? Mere mortals with such power.
The corridor! Oh no!
Now, with Same Island sinking, I will take everyone in Parcelite with me.
Vim! Oh, I thought it was one of the boys. That voice, could it be? Tia and Selen, why have you come here?
I was just so worried about you, I couldn't...
Selen, why didn't you stop her?
I'm sorry, but I was worried too.
Well, we've got to get out of here, period, exclamation mark.
What about you?
Gades pressed the switch before he died. Something here has to do with the sinking. I must find out.
I'll go with you.
The quarter's collapsed. You can't cross. The tower's ready to fall. Get out while you can.
No, I can't leave you behind.
Tia, you have to understand, it's not safe here.
No!
Tia?
Let's go, Tia. How can you say that? So it's okay for Vim to die as long as your Parcelite is safe? No, that's not true. We can't do anything right now. Don't you realize we're in his way? We have to return to the But if something happens to Vim can handle this, and you know it. Of course I do! I believe in him, so I'll wait for him in Parcelite. In Parcelite? Yes, the island will not sink. Vim will stop it from sinking. Sullen, let's go. Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Vim, promise me that you'll come back. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, okay, they full healed me. And there's an MP restoration. That's merciful. Oh, wait, there was a thing. Arrows pierce the blue. Vim and Shaggy versus the world, right? What did they mean by this? Okay. Arrows pierce the blue. Clearly untrue, unless they mean the blue statue. I've been lied to. Alright. Blue switch. Other blue switch. Other blue switch. I must need to come back to this later. I chose my order of operations poorly. Okay, step up here. Wait, what if it's pierce the blue? Okay, well, had to try it. Had to try. Separate save point. Ominous. What? Oh, okay. Well, I lost the 33% chance, then I lost the 66% chance. Must be this one first. Bombs destroy the red. Okay. Don't think I want to, take on too many arrows pierce the blue. Feel like I don't want to fight too many fights while I'm running solo. Nice. I'm hoping this is full Dragon Quest, and that's some of the best armor the women can have. The magic bikini for the bros, right? Anyway, thank you, Shaggy, for your sacrifice. Women are so back. Unless... Damn it, denied true gender equality. Nope. Okay, so that... Oh, bombs destroy the red. Now that I have that hint as well, I should be able to make it.
Wait, that worked before. Oh, did I have to get them both? I had to get them both. Okay, bombs destroy the red. Oh, okay. So it also destroyed the blue over here. What? Multiple bombs? No, it was bombs destroy the red, right? Oh, that's right, there was. Thank you. Immediately memory hold that. Was like, great, got what I need. Back to the main puzzle. Was that up here? It was like pretty... No, it was the other way. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now we should be set to immediately forget what direction I needed to be going in. It's fine. No, that's where the blue... Fuck.
It'll happen to you when you get old, chat.
No, this is... I'm not normally this bad. Today is particularly bad, man. I'm just generally unwell today. Okay. Does that deactivate the Doomsday Machine, or do I just doom another thing? I did it! I never knew there was such a device in this tower. We gonna get bailed out by what's-her-name again? She's like, God damn it, do I have to do everything? Is this... Parcelite? How did I get here?
Thim!
What? Oh, Selin! I guess Parcelite's okay then.
Yes.
Is everyone alright?
Yes, people in the city, Guy, Dakar, and Tia, everyone's just fine.
Good. That's a relief.
I owe everything to you.
No, that's not true. I couldn't have done it alone.
Yeah, I guess, but you're really something.
You finally give me credit, I see.
No.
Still?
I mean, I have for a long time.
Selin.
Vim, I'm so... It's nice to see you again.
What's wrong?
I knew you were coming back, and I know this is no miracle you're standing here, yet... You're here. You're really here. You're not going anywhere again, right?
And now Tia jumps out and just, like, buries a knife in Selin's back, like, I knew you were after him, you harpy! I saw green hair and got very excited for about half a second before I clocked the sprite it was attached to.
Selin, are you crying? You said girls shouldn't cry so easily.
It's okay, little lady. It's okay to cry right now. Tia, no! You okay? I thought you were in love with them.
Yes, I am, but it's okay. You know what? I couldn't cry.
So?
My name, Tia, like tear. Because of this, I was always teased and I was always crying. Vim always saved me. And one day he said, people tease you because you cry easily. So I tried not to cry no matter how hard kids teased me. Then they stopped. I've never cried since then. And I couldn't even cry when I really wanted to. Maybe I just can't cry anymore.
You're wrong.
Why do you say that?
time hasn't come when you'll really want to cry. To be sure, Vim is a kind man, but you two live in different worlds, and you know it.
Yeah. I noticed that when Vim said he was going. It's okay now. I found out something at the tower. I'm in love with Vim, but not Vim the warrior.
Not the warrior?
I chased him to the tower because I was worried. I just didn't have faith in him as a warrior. The mere thought that we might never again meet sent me after him. And I put him in danger, but Selen said she'd wait. She believed in him. I waited too, but the thought of something awful happening to Vim just kills me. I don't think I can bear feeling this way every time Vim goes to battle. It's true that I love him even now, but that's why I don't want to be in his way.
You're not going to say goodbye to him?
No. If I see him now, I may cry. I decided long ago that I'm not gonna cry so easily.
You will someday. I mean, your tears haven't dried out yet.
Thanks. You've really helped, you know. I feel a lot better now.
I am great at swordsmanship, but I'm also great at cheering people up, you know?
Thanks, really. Tell Vim I'll find someone just as good as him.
I'm sorry, fucking what? No, hang on. What the fuck? What? What? What the hell is happening? What? No. This is fake. We're gonna, like, start to go on our honeymoon, and then, like, some other villain's gonna swoop in to crash the party. No, this is fake. Y'all are not gaslighting me.
Congratulations, Selen. You look so beautiful.
Madam Selen, you are really getting married! Hey, stop crying. This is the happiest day of her life, not ours. It's been only a month since Vim returned. They rushed into the marriage, all right. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was Guy. Hey, Guy, what about your girlfriend? Isn't she asking you to get married too? Yeah, but women don't understand the adventurous male spirit. Warriors don't need women.
So is that how you really feel about us, Guy?
Whoa, Jesse! What are you doing here?
I'm here for the wedding. If you really feel that way, I can leave you anytime.
Now, I was just joking, Jesse. I need you, you know that.
Uh-huh, sure, Guy.
Come on, Jesse, I mean it. I was just joking. Hey, wait up. So that's a true warrior, huh?
I guess that's the way they show each other affection.
Hey, Sully, you look really cool in that wedding dress.
Thanks.
Commander Sullen, monsters are in the southern part of the castle. We need your help.
You guys, it's our wedding day. Can't you be a little bit more sensitive?
But Sullen, aren't you hiding your sword under your dress?
No, I'm just happy to see you. You know about that, huh? I feel like something's missing without it. But you too, Vim. You have your sword too, right?
Well, this is like a part of me. Please, Commander!
I guess I have to. What do you think, Vim?
A wedding needs some sort of attraction like this, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Vim, I heard you're off to the battle. I'll join you.
Guy, whatever happened to the talk about our wedding?
Vim, Sullen, I'll go ahead and meet you guys later, okay?
Hey, wait, Guy!
Shall we, Sullen?
Yes, sir.
I thought the idea was to put the knife into the wedding cake and not into monsters. Well, I guess it's their style. I'd better go ahead and give them a hand.
It's their wedding day. It's alright, they can deal with ordinary monsters easily. As long as villains like Gage stay away, this world will remain at peace. It's me, Gage. I didn't actually die.
Yeah, thanks to Vim's risking his life to defeat Gades, we now have this precious peace.
Indeed, Vim's really some guy.
That's for sure.
In spring. I still don't believe this ending is real. This is faked. Hello, I'm home.
Hi.
Something smells good.
Doesn't it? I tried something different today.
Really? What is it?
I deep-fried jelly in olive oil.
Eh? Is it, you know, edible?
Didn't I just say I tried something different?
Did it work?
Haha.
In summer. No, this is a fake ending, right? Like there were characters in the introduction that I hadn't met yet.
It's really hot.
Yep, it's summer, all right.
Selin, aren't you going to the sea this year? Let's see. Vim, are we going to the sea?
No, I don't believe that. I literally can't believe that. Eva is here in my emotional distress. She won't gaslight me unlike all of chat. The sea, huh? That sounds good.
Sun's swimsuit has 2 parts, top and bottom. And so tiny, too.
2 pieces, huh? Tiny, huh?
That was last year. You wear something like that when you're young. I'll wear the 1 piece.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. In autumn.
I give up.
What, that's all? It's a perfect season for training. Can't you keep it up a little longer?
Yes, sir. I see you're still as strong as ever, Commander.
You think so? But I haven't been practicing much since I got married. Right, Vim?
No, but you wave your sword around a lot when we fight. That's scarier than a real battle.
So that's our secret. You're probably the only one strong enough to be her husband, Sir Vim.
Certainly isn't an easy job. I get more nervous fighting Selin than monsters, you know.
You're not implying that I'm worse than a monster, I hope.
Well, sometimes. Wife bad, am I right, fellas? And like Guy and Dakar poke out from behind the pillar. Hey!
Vim?
Whew, incredible swordsmanship. Really are quite a pair.
In winter. This has to be an elaborate troll.
It's been almost a year since we were married.
It's gone by so fast.
I know.
Are you happy, Selin?
Can't you tell?
I think I know.
Hey, do you love me?
Do I have to tell you?
Yes.
So you're going to make me say it.
I need to hear it sometimes.
Selin, Oh my god, this might... No, it... This can't be it. This can't be it.
It's a boy, Selin. My baby.
Selin!
Look, Vim, it's a boy. He looks just like you.
A good job, Selin. A really good job.
Yeah.
We have to name him.
I've been thinking about that. How about Jeros?
Jeros. Yeah, it's a good name. Yes, he is our Jeros.
Good, I was hoping you'd like it.
A name you chose? Of course I would.
Thanks. Hi, my love.
How's Jeros doing?
He's sleeping.
I thought so. I couldn't hear his voice from outside.
That sounds like I'm always making him cry or something.
Well, you're not very good at getting him to go to sleep, are you?
Neither are you.
What's that sound?
You all thought you could fucking gaslight me. It came from the bedroom. Let me check.
You're Adura!
I got your little baby.
What do you think you're doing?
Orders from one up high.
If it's Gadesy's history.
No, not Gades. Too bad you don't know yet.
What are you talking about?
Come to the North Lighthouse to find out.
Vim, Jeros, our baby.
I know, we've got to go to the North Lighthouse. You all thought. You nearly had me for a second with, like, the baby being born. It was like, oh my god, it might actually be the ending, but no. There hasn't been nearly enough game. I read the How Long to Beat. You weren't gonna get me that easily. Though honestly, if I hadn't, I could have maybe fallen for it, but... Cool, sufficiently dramatic point to end off on, I think. So... Wild, just Vim and Selen are just married now, and Tia just exits, doing the full defeated female leaves. Insane. Huh. Well, obviously I'm just going to go to the lighthouse, and then the full ending will play, and it'll end with a sequel teaser, but, you know, on the off chance that literally everyone is lying to me, which seems very high, I think I'll save that for another stream, because my brain's a little fried, but not fried enough to fall for it. So... You might want to go back and unequip Tia. She's not coming back? Damn. Ooh, boy. I would have to go back a ways. I don't think she had... anything irreplaceable? I'll check off stream. But yeah, with, give her life to stop the black materia. Horrible. But yeah, we'll see where this goes next time. I think I'm just on normal stream schedule despite Christmas happening. Could change, but for now the plan is Friday, more Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2, Saturday for Shuffle Saturday, and then next week, come back for more of this, and New Year's Day, in the middle of the day, it's on the Discord. I'll be doing the stream that many of you put your points towards. Well, I'll be streaming a little NSFW game over on the Discords. I don't remember 6. It's like... It was like 30 hours, I think? But yeah, that is gonna do it for me, so thank you everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see it. I appreciate you. Don't really see a raid target. Is anybody else... I could raid a random for once. Is anybody else playing Lufia 2? Searched Lufia 2 and it brought up with Alan Wake 2. Nope, nobody else is. Okay, well, find your own thing to do. My name is Vinbert, or Vimber if you prepare. I'll see you around the internets. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.